Nah, just
Go grab the water.
dehydrated like me.
Go grab it. We'll be fine.
No.
There's a man!
I'm so fucking...
Breathe!
He's fucking dead. Are you joking?
Ah, are you lads joining us for lunch then?
If you have food.
Beam Joe, you're
from the,
visible, by the way.
Look
You
sharp,
seem to
boys.
have gotten ahead of your friends there.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Welcome! What can we do for you? Yeah, a little bit too quick.
Lay down your arm and come quietly.
Seems a little bit, aggressive. Can't do that necessarily. We can come with you, though. We are allies, remember?
Ha! Allies? That is a joke.
I
We
don't
know
think you're
your
meaning.
lies. We know who you are and who you work for.
Same people who pay you.
Come on, perfect timing for me to crash. I'll be right back.
Honestly, I hate to demean you as much as you guys, so I'm not sure what the issue is. I'm just trying to get our pay and go.
That the Aetherians let us all starve willingly. They did nothing in a feigned guise of neutrality. No more. You and the rest of your lot will answer for your crimes. So saith Lord Accrew.
Well, since it can't be helped, I suppose.
Go ahead and like wax on about how great he is.
Look, man, I can just say one more thing. It is nothing personal against any of you. Just
Okay, rolling. Bowheader with a quick draw of your flintlock, and as you fire it, striking this captain hard in the shoulder, you go down.
form up, boys.
Captain Stone!
Murder them! We'll bring their corpses back.
Come on, don't let them get around you.
Come on, I want to see.
So brave, aren't you? Not so brave.
You think you're a big man? Come on. Come on. Oh, you're stuck.
He's stuck on my blade. Shit.
Done with the easy way.
Watch out.
No! Bastards!
Nicely done, Isaac. To your left.
Good.
Yep. So if you die, go ahead and respawn. You can respawn from the woods too.
To the side.
You technically have these guys surrounded. From behind, a blade. Unfortunately, with a 5,
Well, I'm
that
sorry,
blade
Death,
sunk
that I
deep.
interrupted your...
Critical injury. Solar, as a captain of the Voiceless, you parry deftly these swords left and right, but they are harrying you. A couple cuts nick you, but you're still going strong. With an 11, this matchup is fairly even. However, Hatter, you are making ground on this individual. But as you look back, your captains are becoming harry.
Come on now!
Yours, got that, bud.
Unfortunately, with another 3, as you went to go grab the spear, it did make another, piercing your leg heavily. It's 2 major wounds. You are bleeding heavily. The blood loss starting to make you go a little dizzy. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was double making. Weird. As a note, Solar is going to be one of the major captains for the Voices. Copy that. Yeah.
He's killing him!
If you want to keep talking, somebody if you watch the behind ones, go on.
I'm with you.
You want some of this? I want some of this! You've gone today.
Oops, I forgot to change the thing. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Oop, there we go.
Did you say my name, Binja?
No, you're good.
You're your god today. I'll bring you to me.
Oh, the captain!
Captain!
Grab the spear.
To your men.
Wait, I didn't notice that. Was that Reyes?
With an 18, whatever. Come on, boys. Quick field medicine. This captain is performed on you.
I'll make you regret your action. All gods will be sent to
Son of a bitch!
Bowheader, as you swing your sword back and forth, you can manage to snare that spear as it comes in, and with a 19, you deftly cleave this one in half. And this one is at your mercy.
What a shame. What in the world? It's gonna get to use it too much
Come on, I might like it this time.
Like solid. Blood begins to drip. Open wound underneath your blade.
Thank you, Lord. How's your hand feel?
About as good as your face will. Grab your head. I'm gonna grab your shield.
I'll make you
Put them together. And a natural 20. You, Captain of Richterland, fall. To my of these guys.
Good job, Fred.
Hey, don't finish him off yet. Oh, he's fucked.
Behind
Never
you.
mind. Oh, hey, this one can pop.
You.
decapitation.
Lay down your weapons.
Good head.
Don't make us chase you, man.
Mufi, if you want to come in as that special. But yes, keep harrying them. I'm gonna let them know that.
I just crashed. I'm coming back. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. That happens.
End well for you.
From behind.
Knock it off.
Take his hands.
Oh, no.
You want another captain coming in? Special unit?
Oh no, come on. You won't get to meet your god yet.
Sure.
Finish him, we got to go.
You hear another war cry in the distance. More men are coming. So you look around. Most of your soldiers, your captains, have taken some serious injuries. This one is barely standing. This one has multiple cuts. You yourself are bleeding. And more men of Richterland approach. Something does dawn on you, however. You do have an item. So you choose to use it, if you so choose. Ascending Stone. To a particular friend in Aether, who knows teleportation magic.
Hey, lads.
Let me know if you're using it. I will move you into location. Okay, give me one moment. Let me do a pause. Pause. Let me get something organized real quick. I'll be right there. Based, I've moved you to the NPC chat. Elusive is there. Go ahead and produce the message you would like to send to him. It's Calbanda.
Hey, Calbanda, friend, how are you doing? It is Bowhatter. I could use a bit of help to get out of here.
I see. I will gather as many people as I can, and we'll be there as shortly as possible. I have a read on you. We'll be there soon.
Thank you. Richterland people kind of suck.
That sounds about right.
Unpause.
I could And a few more to that gold. No, don't fucking run from me, bastard.
Let's make this a fair fight!
It looks real delectable. I'm 2 days from the time. Come to meet your god, boy. How unfortunate to go out like that. Isaac, we can't hold them forever.
I got friends coming, don't worry. Keep it right.
Oh no, it's not that. You know, he lost his weapon. It's just he saw shields and said, "Fuck this! If they're gonna keep blocking, I'm just gonna start grappling." Then.
If you guys want to go in one more life and then regroup back down at the bridge, please feel free.
We'll make you pay for what you did!
Unfortunately, Cthulhu, you do manage to take this man out. However, that sword did. And with that, you, Captain of the Voiceless, fall.
Oi, front! More fucking shields. Fine.
Hey, I took one of them out with me.
And with a 3, unfortunately, Doc Payne, that sword goes deep into your thigh. Blood begins to pour rapidly. That's a major injury.
Die. Get up! Where the fuck am I? Up!
Although you do manage to parry the spear away, it does manage to go just under your helmet, giving you a nice cut.
Looking at him. You see his eyes through his visor. This man is lifeless.
Yeah, you don't know, like, I spawned in the wrong place. I
This man
fucked
is
things
bleeding
up,
heavily.
unfortunately.
You might be fucked, friend.
Well, if
If
I'm not, it'll be a hell of a scar.
Damn right.
Come on, Calvanda.
Yeah, this man is bleeding out here, Isaac. This fucker's dead. Already dead. Oh, bitch, you're not supposed
I will be right back. Gonna go ask Elusive where he's at on this.
That's respect.
Hey, Big Joe, do we have any medical supplies in the tent?
Eventually, brother.
You should, yes.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Hey, so that I am me.
Where the fuck are the
What's
rest
this
of
on?
them?
He pulls out bandage. He puts bandage.
Oh shit! It's going to do great for the sword through my leg.
Fucking
Somebody look at this later. Don't rip it out. No, yet.
Listen, I'll fucking put some dirt in it, it'll be fine.
Okay, Men of Richterland, go ahead and charge in again.
Some enemy posts.
Feeling a little exhausted? Go ahead and take a seat, but give them hell.
Cool, wouldn't it?
They're injured.
Oh, hey, we'll put more.
You want a captain with this wave, or you want to wait for the captain with the special unit?
Captain in. Mufi, if you're in, go ahead and bring in the special guy if you're around. If you want to, just step behind that tree. Behind you.
On second thought.
No!
I'm out.
No, come back here. Hey, what's your god's name? Fuck God.
Elusive, let me know. You can port in on me when you're ready.
Thank you, Isaac.
Thing to note, Mufi, you are not a pushover as a soldier.
Oh, tell me to right.
Looks you dead in the eye.
To me.
Isaac stabbed you in the side of your neck. You're dead. Don't do anything. Now you're very dead. I've snapped your neck.
this boy really special.
Weird if I could have you just keep an eye and doing rolls. I'm going to be kind of stationary here until the group arrives.
Alright, what was that? I couldn't hear you over fighting.
No, you're fine. If you want to just
sorry.
Go ahead and do rolls.
Yep.
I'm kind of stuck here being the waypoint. Oh, I guess they could spawn in at the campsite. I'm going to go back and check on it. And I'll be back.
That one's feral.
Fucking hell. That's a fancy sword.
Like it?
The man has fire from
I
his sword.
fancy that flaming sword of yours. I do
Yeah,
too.
you can have it. Yeah, you can have it. No, it is fine.
One last.
Why don't you come take a
do?
look?
Surrender.
Put a fucking spear out of my leg, shit.
Are we going to sit here all day? Or we're going to fight?
Dead.
You will not accept
What do we do,
the
Captain?
mercy that the Lord will grant you, then you do not deserve it. Slaughter them.
You will accept my fucking foot up your ass.
Oh, it looks like that is already been.
Come on, you motherfucker. His rations will be mine.
Break your neck. Throw you into him.
You bastard! What? Oh, my balls! Oh, my balls!
Bowheader, this man fights with vigor. A zealot for a cause that you're not fully aware of. His sword, flames lick you as he swings through. But as with an 11, you barely manage to stave off these blows. A master of blade in your own right.
Can't lose this in
You.
With a 13, somehow you've managed to avoid as many hits as you can while parrying blows with your gauntlets.
I've only been in a few bar fights.
You fucking bastards!
Don't scare me.
I'm going to take your spear and I'm going to charge you through both of them.
Solar. With as many blades coming through, with the two you suffer a critical injury, and you're thrown back into this table. Behind you.
Yes, sir.
The warrior's greatest medal of honor.
Blood drips slowly from the inside of your campus. You can feel it.
You stay away! Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Ah!
I'm natural boy.
With a 13, you manage to grab the blade and just throw it aside. The madman of the voiceless shields continues to rage on.
You fucking savage.
Sorry, guys, I didn't know I was double micing. I apologize.
Why are there so many bodies surrounding him? Oh, I'm taking as few fuckers with me as I can. I love playing crazy characters sometimes, I swear to God. You're getting your neck snapped, Fox. Let that be 100% known. I'm breaking that son of a bitch and throwing you into the pile. You're joining the pile. You're all next.
Not yet.
I have a stick! Don't mess with me!
Fuck you and your stick.
You just gonna let him say? You gonna let him say that to me?
Get his ass.
You get his ass!
You get his ass.
You get his ass!
Fuck.
I missed lessons last week. You get his ass!
Thank you. I like that sword. I like that sword.
Don't just stand there, you idiot!
If you want to give them like one more life, I think then we should be good. Go ahead and harry the Seeker members if you want.
Kill that one.
All sides still right.
Sorry, what was that, Fox?
All sides still.
Yep.
You want to join the pile?
I'll have you know that I was the best fighter in my village.
How unfortunate. Best fighter in your village. Next snap, same thing.
With a 10, that blade almost gets you, Kyle. However, you bring your sword up just in time and parry it away.
Yeah, keep him distracted for a moment.
Dutch, with a natural 20, what would you like to do with this individual with that shot? You're struck hard in the chest, knocking you down and out.
No, don't go and running now. That's no time.
He's done. Get back first, little. Come on.
Fine.
This will not do.
So, Plendon?
Lord Jamil would never forgive such failure. Best to die in the sword than live a coward. And you've always wanted to kill a dragon.
Oh boy. You want this? Some little feet.
With an 11, although this captain is fairly skilled at the blade, you do manage to get a blow in. He's still standing, but you are getting the edge on him.
I think we got to rub the rest off. There's no asshole left. Doesn't let Calbon get a few swings in. He's a little bit on his blade.
Don, go ahead and go down.
Maybe. Hey, we have a healer lady.
As the sword comes through, sprayed blood.
I took it out. I still have it. Yeah, he's got this.
I think I need a god for that. I got
Thank you, Adagio.
Of course.
Thank you so much, everyone. That was amazing. With that, it's pretty much going to wrap up our module here.
Tried my best, sir.
Yeah, you guys did amazing.
Sorry about the DCing. I don't know what's going on.
It's fine. It happens.
I hope I get my rations.
Our unarmed barbarian needs some more injury rolls as the adrenaline rides down.
I roll.
That's okay. I also had a lot of crashes that caused me to cause some problems, so, you know, understandable. At least you didn't, like, have technical issues and accidentally spawn in the middle of camp, so.
Coming down from your raid, more than likely. Hashtag Berserker lifestyle right here, let's go, alright. You, Captain Berserker, of course you're still alive, but without attention seen, not for much longer. I know! It won't turn off!
Cancel.
Caesar?
I don't know if it's because you're running low on mana, losing your concentration due to the previous fight.
The major injury you've had in your
Is
life?
it like, should I try to stitch it?
Stitch that head.
That magic of death.
I have the sword. Son of a bitch.
Give me a couple wounds. It's a major then.
Well, you said it was a minor. I had major. Oh. 11, you'll be able to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Not gonna hold.
In a lot of pain.
We'll have
So
to
much so you're
work on it
barely
in
able to
Aether.
stand.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pours from the open wounds underneath.
I'm
You're
laying on
battered.
at least 3 bodies that I snapped their necks.
I could go home about now.
Oh, he's alright.
It's a comfy fucking corpse.
You want me to heal you a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit?
brother.
I could.
I'm gonna use you as a fucking
I'll give it a
thrustor.
go. I'll try. What you got going on?
already dead.
Again, thank you all
Across
for
his face and his
assisting in this. If you guys want, Aether is open. Feel free to go ahead and join Aether if you'd like. I think we're really just going to be doing like healing rolls.
Alrighty, here. Farewell. It was fun.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Here.
My only regret is I didn't stab Kyle hard enough.
It was close.
Listen, I finally got to punch Vlad in the face. I have succeeded at my goals.
Is that your New Year's resolution?
Yeah.
Is there free healthcare
Need
for
an
everyone
answer.
that lives in Hunter's Call, or and
There
then
you
for
go, a little-
anyone
there you go, a
who
little more
doesn't live
specific,
in
yeah.
Hunter's Call?
I'm gonna go over here.
Not that one, Smile. The Apollo guard one. The other guard one. The one that we're using already.
I just got done with the one NPC thing. I can jump in if you guys need me.
Absolutely. Request off Rogan.
I'll help intro you at the start of the map.
Thank you. Organism. They do. Sweet. How dare you be AFK on my stream? You're supposed to be active and learning. There's going to be a test later.
Around in this scene right now, so we can talk. Go ahead and clone on me. This is the passive guard. A couple of nobles were handed out earlier, but it wouldn't be too hard to just do right now. Turn off the blood toggle.
Yep.
Oh, you were finding as that before, weren't you?
Yeah, apparently.
Yep. All right, so right now you guys can just do patrols as guards in the next room that way. If you want to just take them over.
You crashing bastard! Go, get.
I'm going.
Get. So right now we're just doing. And wait for him to go. Wait for him to go. Okay. So right now they're just doing political stuff. Right now, we're gonna have you guys patrolling as guards. You'll switch into nobles. Give them a little bit of exposition before we go to the next scene. Okay.
Do I need to copy this one as well?
Noble.
If you want to, you can copy that one, or I can give you a female noble if you want.
Female noble would be great.
It's a matriarchy, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, I already have that one.
Yep. So just so you know, this is a matriarchal society. If you see men, they are beneath you.
Oh, goddamn. The hardest role that I ever have to do, a dom. Okay.
You are rich, you are merchants, you are powerful. This is your place of power within the Solitarian Collective. Keep that in mind when you're speaking to the players.
Understood.
Quick question, Rogan. What is
Yes.
What would be a high-ranking mage in the military?
Highest ranking mage would probably be an adept or a... You would be a battle mage.
If the character... Okay, character's a
If
battle
you
mage.
had a rank, you would be a battle mage.
Understood. And
So
with that,
if I will tell
good
you
credence
now,
to be
if
here.
you...
Rogan?
Yes.
Got it.
If you see this character, I will...
Have Lady
tell you
Abida
this.
pass the players? Going down through?
Once she loads...
To the lobby?
If
Yes
you
or
see
no?
this character walking around, she is your superior.
Understood. What's her name?
Lazel.
Lazel, okay.
Any moniker? Lady, Captain...
If you want to do that, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
It's no lady, it's just, Battle Mage Lazel.
Battle Mage Lazel. Thank you. Understood. Thank you. Okay, let's start moving. Thank you for taking the time to intro.
Yep, thank you.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna want to turn on Go-Go is... Do you want to turn on Go-Go legs?
Yeah, go-go legs are what you're gonna need.
Which one is that again? Because it doesn't label anything.
Let me swap in and check. I think it's top left.
Is it the one with the red legs and the padlock on it?
Yeah, go bottom. And then... Okay, so it's 6 o'clock and then 5 o'clock. It's a little feet icon in the bottom menu.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Excellent job so far, NPCs. Once Lady Abida and them are out of sight in the next room, we're going to switch to nobles and merchants. You're going to start populating the area and let the players interact with you. Those who I gave...
So, you know, if you want to make Lieutenant Dan's character a plant, from Abida since you just shook his hand? Definitely can.
Oh, I plan to.
Okay. We can probably swap nobles.
All right,
and then
we're
just
free to
hold
move.
Here.
Okay.
That door will put us
Thank
in.
you all so much so far. It's been looking great. So, guardsmen, solitary, and collective people.
Do you want nobles in now? Nobles in now?
Go ahead and switch into noble models out of sight and start filling the space. Nomad, let them know that the main representative is currently in critical talks and we'll see them as soon as possible. They can wait here if they
I'm
want.
Following you. Matriarchal.
I was waiting for you to open the door like a good pet. Ah. Come on.
The hair is just gonna have to stay black.
Can hang around here.
So what we're going to be doing is having the collective people meeting out in the big ballroom. And that's where all of these meetings are going to be put through.
Very terrible what's happening in, what is it, Little Leaf?
Golden Leaf.
Burning Golden Leaf. That's the one. Daedra everywhere.
Darth, can you come to me real quick in the first room?
First room, got it.
And what is actually being done about it?
Well...
And Nomad, while this is all happening...
Albita has her
you
own
can
machinations.
Split off
Although Exama
as they
seems
can
to
be with
taking a
themselves.
more upfront approach.
I'm
It's elven, it would not.
Mr. Heterochromia.
Is there if I quickly go grab
Sir?
But of course,
noble
yes,
model?
that is definitely my name.
One.
Mr. Hetero.
Sergeant, come to the spawn and I'll give you one.
Sir Hetero.
I am sure that wouldn't go over well.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello, what?
Greetings, Mom.
That's better. Know your place.
Oh, I know my place among the nobility. Seems that a few here, however, have miscalculated their positions. All this politics, meaningless. After what Bida and all her sort of done.
Very much so. There is... Still, there is value in waiting to see. And then choosing a side once the victor is more certain.
Value in waiting for them to gather their strength, become unstoppable, a force that cannot be reckoned with. That hardly seems sound.
And you would rather charge to the defense of him of impure blood? The Dominion?
Not at all. I advocate that we
Is Nomad currently
rally
held up?
what allies we have, those of a
Currently held
similar
up right now,
disposition,
right.
those who see what is occurring and are justified
I'll be the knight
in
then.
their
Coming in
revulsion
with
of it.
Ava's character. Lieutenant Dan, you good?
An understandable proposition. However, would mean going against Lady Bida, wouldn't it?
The noble model I used, I just used it up, so I need
It would mean
another
going
one.
against Lady Abida,
I'll come
but
to you
it would
real
mean
quick.
standing up against this Daedric threat. This is an affront to all of us. You've seen these creatures or heard of them. To say that Zalma of pure blood is an understatement in comparison to these monstrosities.
And what say you, lady?
Lady Albaida is a very powerful enemy to have. One that we should not take lightly. The Daedra are indeed a dangerous and terrifying threat. And if we get on their bad side and hers, we might be on the other end of it. So we need to weigh these options carefully.
Darth, I'm gonna DM to Darfir that he feels your presence.
Standing with the king does make matters more politically unsound.
What you need to do?
More, it would seem. My eyes deceive me, or does that seem to be a Rothwell individual there?
They would be deceiving me as well. Perhaps it was in the wine.
I, for one, found the wine most excellent.
Never fails with the collective around.
Lady Ridgecrest, I'll let you move forward with this. I'll be on the side.
Thank you.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, lady?
Just coming to see everything.
Ava, your leg.
Your leg.
Oh, I just
Might
kicked
be
the under
fair, we've
beneath
all-
my bed.
Oh no!
Motion the players nomad to the hall to meet the other collective members.
The implications of your visit are
Coach, you were behind me.
interesting, to say the least.
Towards me. That back room that is there will only be around at the climax of the module. So just say that you've heard that he's within a meeting. Might want to talk with the others to discern the situation.
Quite the crowd gathering. Although I feel like we're sort of making a single collective that'll be hard for anyone on the
So,
outside to step in.
Lieutenant Dan, I would want you to be with Evie and Phaelorn. Kinez, I would want you to be with Sergeant, and Ava, you'll be with me. Split off into different groups.
Shall we discuss matters more in depth?
Sure.
Darfir, as you walk out, you
Become rather noisy in this corner.
Provided you remember your place.
before. You know what they can do.
That is always the question of what truly is our place. As I said, these ongoings bring that into question daily.
Is that so?
The place of our entire house, of everything we hold dear, we stand for, our lands, everything. Can we truly say that standing by in support of something like this is truly our place, that it is acceptable?
So, are you saying that the way things are not acceptable?
I'm saying that the circumstances that have been brought about are abhorrent. Hello.
Good day.
And who might you be?
The Red Mask of Ragar of the Nexus Merchants. Also a person of close ties to Aether, in a personal opinion.
I see.
A roguish title indeed. Certainly for the past. And what brings you
tried my
here,
best.
might I ask?
I was called here as the guild in Aether was joined as a member of the collective. We promised our aid in the future, as Aether has its groups of mercenaries, adventurers, and the like. And the current situation involves these things called the Daedra, which have been a known entity for the island of Aether.
That has been Yeah, we have been talking about that.
Politics. How far this blunder of Balaam and of Abida has spread, if it's affecting the etheric sea?
That is the case, but it can affect us as well. Lady Albida is very powerful. Do we really want her on our bad side?
No, Bad, if you want to split off and turn back into a DM model so you can oversee things,
isn't on her bad side, and that she'll simply have the power to take what she wills.
I have to.
I'm about to put the red wall thing up.
I have seen this sort of
What did you say my name
mentality
was?
before, in a different sense.
Lady
Our
Ridgecrest.
land, our current
Lady
empire
Ridgecrest.
back my home, was unified by a single man's ambition. He took it by conquering and earning the respect of his peers, but that only half of that seems to apply to this Lady Abida. I'm afraid that they are looking for full unification of Rove. They're not going to stop until they have reached that. Friendships do not matter in that situation.
That
the
might
fact that
take
they
some
have
time.
that is why they gamble on taking the Daedra. Their magical capability and their knowledge of combat and the fact of how they operate, the complete unknown of them in almost every place, it's a great boon for a military push, but who's to say how it will end once the military push ends? Once the unification has been reached, what will they do next? And will there be anything to stop them at that point?
Arden Smile, I want you to interject on that and say, well, then what
Well,
about the Dominion?
From
and
what
the
I've
Dragon Knights that
heard,
are currently assaulting us. What
she
about
takes
them?
care of her own country very well. Her people are very happy with her. So who's to say that after unification things wouldn't be perfectly fine? Or that she would treat her allies as she does her own people?
That is the question, though. We don't know what they have promised to these Daedra, or what they even ask. And what's to say that they have not promised the other countries? You say they keep their own land safe, yes. But does that mean that those lands they take have the same luxury? Do we have proof of that yet?
And what
If
about...
they were to gain a victory, what reason would they have to simply let our land sit idly by on their doorstep? Those of us who question or dissent against various things, who question them in the courts. What reason would they have for allowing us to simply remain?
A good question. One we'll have to ponder on. But tell me this. Do you have some kind of weapon to fight the Daedra? They are quite powerful.
Our own lands are small, but we are known for having many magically gifted or even craftily gifted people. Apparently there is a project on the works of gathering material left over by the Daedra, arrowheads, to be smelted into a weapon. However, if this is going to be successful or how effective it's going to be is still to be seen, so I cannot make promises. But I can say that the people of Aether are definitely very much intent to find a way to stop these Daedra, no matter what. Since our island will be very much something the Daedra would love to gain their hands on and push us all down with them.
And these resources that you're gathering, I'm assuming they're vast enough to not only support your defense, but anyone that you see for allies.
cannot make promises. But it's definitely certain that if a call to aid would be said, and it will be said to ask to stop the Daedra incursion, many people will stand to come to aid. A sister city for the island of Aether called Redwall has already been under numerous small attacks. It's how they've been able to gather these arrowheads to make the material in the first
my
place.
mind is blanking.
The ability
which
to go
question?
and strike against them
He
themselves
asked me
will most likely be
about
very
Rothwell
much
and
welcome.
everything, like what position.
As many, as always,
good as ever.
Wish they could do
About
more than just
to
wait
throw out a
and
new
defend
offensive.
against attacks.
And this time, we hope
We do not know enough
you'll be forget.
to go after them ourselves.
Well, if what you say is true, you're struggling to defend even a small town from these attacks. What would you have to defend us if we were to call for aid? If you can't defend a small town like this
trifling
Redwall.
over details. They have a plan. They have enacted this plan. They have put into motion the means to destroy these beasts. That's far more than any of us have done.
It doesn't sound like
Fully
they have.
see that.
It doesn't sound like much of a plan if they can't even defend their own small town, a sister city as he calls it.
Yes, but understand this. The sister city has been attacked by small incursions, and from those materials, they are now working on a weapon. If that weapon's blueprint is successful, and it can be spread out, the amount of Daedra you have to contend with will most likely give you enough material to make many more of those weapons than we will be able to get to.
His plan is to allow us to get attacked and have people die so we get the materials to fight back. How many must die before we have enough to fight back and defend ourselves? At least
How
if
many
we...
will die when we sit and do nothing? Have no weapon to defend ourselves with, nothing to fight back against them with.
Well, if we stay
I'm
either
not even saying
neutral
to
or...
go to attack first. If you wish to just defend yourselves and wait for the chance that you can actually fight back, I won't deny you that chance. But the more you wait, the more they will push in. The more they will take. That is their want.
Do you have proof of these claims? A demonstration, perhaps?
Demonstration? No. These are information I have heard from members of our local group. A member of us, as we call them ourselves, Seekers, has apparently been working on this
interject
project.
on that.
I will have to ask him
Counteract
myself.
him, saying that.
Update of the
Then why did
situation.
they serve Abida so well? Why did they follow her if they only hung her?
I'm
So
fully
you
aware.
yourself, you yourself haven't seen it.
No, I can't say sadly.
We need more
Okay,
than
perhaps
hearsay.
have
I only
evidence.
know. I only know
We need a
that
plan of
Redwall
action,
has
and
defended
currently
itself
they're the
thus
only
far.
ones that have one.
I apologize, Darth. I'm bad with politics.
What he has
You're absolutely fine,
Thus
Ava.
far.
It's less politics
is
and
a
more so
plan
explaining.
to get people killed. At least if we stay
You're basically here for
neutral or
exposition.
maybe even try to ally,
Darth, I
you
want you to
know,
move over to
we don't have to have anyone
Rackney
die.
and interject on
That
their
is nothing more than a plan
They've
to
been going
lie
back and
down
forth
and
about
wait
the
for them
defense
to
of Redwall.
trample upon us. As soon as they grow tired of our neutrality, as soon as they demand whatever we have that they want.
Do you have any evidence of
As
that
sad
other
it
than
is to say.
hearsay?
On the Daedra problem,
Any
they
proof?
view it too much as a threat.
And maybe not even evidence.
The fact that
Perhaps an
Aether...
explanation.
Good day, sir.
I'm hearing a good conversation, and how may I be of
Both of your ears, very well equipped to pick up.
an aid within
I
the
can say
peninsula?
the one proof I do have is that in these Daedra have been classified as this thing called umbral, a common place where they originate from. And in the past, there was a different group of these umbral creatures that attacked. And the combined forces of the island and the nexus were able to push them back. They have the forces from these lands of umbral that we do not know much about have tried to attack us, and they have failed. They have attacked us now, and I'm sure that as long as people are still alive, eventually they will fail.
Express the sentiment that
Aether is nothing but, if not stubborn.
solitary and collective.
An island that is in constant danger of falling due to its own problems means that people are always ready to find their solutions.
Was compromised.
Daedra have always been
Be good.
a threat that we have looked upon. Rothwell has already rebelled against it in kind like they did towards the Umber offensive at first.
Quite catastrophic.
Well, they are a good distraction. They're all
capabilities.
Aether, do you want to
So-
split off and come back as your
If any
other
folks like
character?
a Bida
Just kind of
and
pop around.
Daedra are undermining our king, well,
Think
there
now
may
would be
be
a good
certain
time.
action to go.
They can be a bit of a threat. She expressed a bit of
So,
concern,
it's less about the power and what destruction they'll be able to gain, it's more so what they'd be able to destroy. And that's what we don't want here after what we've built.
And the Daedra
Well
thus
said,
far
sir.
attack wildly, no plan. They just go, find the next place and go. But it has changed now, as they have someone who knows the area and someone who knows what is important. The fact that Lady Albaida is directing them makes them immeasurably more dangerous. The only way to obviously
Dorf, what do you
also
think?
means, though,
Where are we sitting right now?
that if people were to able to surprise Lady Albaida, then that means
Well, they means doing really good.
be there as she is directing them.
Classic's
So-
also doing really good. Jin did a really good talk with Rothwell, talking about how the wine
that
has
is
been
just my
giving to
opinion.
Redwall and
I'm a
how
merchant
there should be more
and I'm
defenses given the
handling
Daedra.
of logistics. I'm no war
So
mercenary.
they're all doing
Or general.
fantastic.
I just
We
think
want.
after a
I think
speech like
one
this,
squabble
sir,
to go on in here.
keep your enemies close.
You're certainly
Between
a politician.
nobles?
Enemies closer.
Through and through.
I want
You've made very good points.
a break-in.
You certainly give
I agree
me
with him.
some things to think about.
And isn't that what these meetings are about? I will also
not
take
entirely
your
sure
points
by
account and make certain to question the people of Aether who I know about these things, to get us proof and confirmation of any of the information and these plans that we have going.
Spread out they'll be.
That
Want
would
my
be
noble
great
to
helpful.
suggest using enslaved elementals in front of Julian?
Oh,
Do it.
100%.
Aether is
100%.
willing to aid. That much I know.
Assistance, trade, commerce, economy.
Yes.
If we could find other allies as well, those who have stood up, those who
What I'm going
stand
to be
against,
doing,
as
Rogan,
Rothwell,
I'm going to come in as one of those golems
we will only
coming
have
in from the
more
top door,
power with which to
the entrance, down to the
play our
big door,
political card.
to show that the enslaved golems are here.
Yep, go ahead.
Would any of the nobles know anything about the Dominion and their connections with Aether?
Yes.
Most of you know that the Dominion
Curious
has
party.
access to Aether and that
But of
they
course, sir.
Yes.
are currently
Yes.
engaged
People of Aether are
in assaulting this province.
bunch.
As of right now, you are under attack by the
Travelers,
Dominion and the Dragon
all of
Knights.
Aether.
People of
So it would make
people
sense.
with
is about to
their
come
own
in.
left or who have moved on from their homes.
Do you want me to just run
found their
around this
way
mirror?
and
Go ahead,
Yeah, sure.
Evie, with your wording.
decided to stay.
Yeah, so
very
it would
much
be a
approve
valid
of
point
its
of these
openness
people are
for
allied
any
with the
and all.
Dominion. Why would we side with
It's
them
why
when they're
I have
attacking us?
Stayed there myself.
Sure.
And aided its growth.
I
Armored
see.
golem guard would be the description.
A
Thunderous
endeavor.
steps.
Both notice a very
Curious, I wonder what that does for the sense of identity
lady.
of the island, not having a nation, a culture with which to support yourselves, as it were.
I won't lie. It has caused quite a chaotic land.
In front of you.
Speaking of which, I've heard of this
noticeably under control.
Dominion that Aether is allied with? Apparently an empire that is attacking our own lands and trying to expand their own empire.
Ah.
I'll let you take the gold.
The Dominion originated from Aether, yes.
You want me to speak to
But as it spread out, it became its own entity. After the change of leadership in Aether, the rules of said leader forced him to
Darv, just so you know, Zachmo is going to try to talk to you.
Non-connected to people of a certain what's the word? The certain group
I mean,
of
it is a
mages.
slave. I'm not sure it would say much at all.
Mages College. And due to Dominion's connections with the Mages College, they can no longer have political pull towards Aether. We thus are partially forced and partially decided to be neutral when it comes to Dominion's
And who
actions.
are you?
Of course, that does not mean that people of Aether agree with
Where do I
the
hail from?
actions of the Dominion. But as entity, as the island itself,
You hail from Cadell, which is within Opal.
I see.
If anyone wishes to ask for aid,
I am Cassandra. I hail from
have to
Gadol.
be for asking of aid of individuals, not as the
You're also unmuted.
collective or the guilds.
Indeed.
Oh, come now, you are blowing this out of proportion, aren't you? They're a band of upstart mercenaries. They've become too proud of themselves.
They
Such
name
things have been dealt
themselves
with
an
before.
empire now. And they are trying to expand, much like
As I
this lady
said.
Abida.
From where are you?
And they said that they would stay neutral. So if they try to expand us and take over us, you would stay neutral and stay out of it. So from my perspective, it sounds like we're in a rock and a hard place. We either side with Lady Albida and they try to take us over, or we side with them and Lady Albida tries to take us over. Either way, someone's trying to take us over. And even if we side with you,
The
what's...
Daedra.
You may have heard us.
They are a threat unlike any other. The Dominion, as I said, are nothing more than mercenary upstarts playing at kingship. They'll fall in line in time as all
That
others
sounds like the
absorb
notion of a marketeer rather than a
coin to pay them off.
Let them think they have the reins. Let them think that their forces are the ones handling things, while behind the scenes,
lives will be
all
lost
the
in that
supplies and the money still continues to flow through the collective as usual. And once the empire falls, the flags raise back to its true owners, as they always have.
Are you making accusations?
Are you...
Wars are profitable. Daedric conquests are not.
Theories, as of such.
I am saying if the worst happens and they do invade and they do take over. I cannot say, for I do not know the movements of the Dominion. They are very much close-lipped on their activities.
I say we give them another
They'll never take
10
us.
minutes and then move on to the final
We've
scene.
stood for a far longer time than that would-be empire. If they should try, they shall break upon our walls as all other invaders have. We have nothing to fear of them.
It's not too out of the ordinary that she would, perchance, possibly.
It's less fear and more caution. Someone that gets close is close enough to stab you in the back.
Protecting some of my allies.
It is always smart to keep an eye on. I understand that.
Or time to be accused.
I do appreciate your honesty, though.
Pay it back over.
A leader is within our midst. The Dominion are without. We have a far greater threat right at our backs.
I serve Lord Asmodeus Marigold.
It does not make logically sense to say things like everything will be fine in a situation where things are obviously tense.
Everything that she brings up.
Really?
Normal, understandable caution is always necessary, especially when you're talking of kingdoms and cities.
If this is Well and
I
truly.
personally have to handle
Thanks for
supply
having
lines
them.
back home from time to time,
We're
which
more
involves
ready to
leaving
tackle
people to starve for an extra month,
But,
or places ruined
rate,
due to supplies needed
following our first
elsewhere.
attack, we're afraid to
I don't think
bring any of our more
stabbing
expensive
somebody
wines.
Sometimes it has to be logic, not emotion, that leads one.
Stabbing someone we're able to,
the slightest.
well, we're not able to bring as much gold.
What was your name
to the
again?
Nexus and, of course, back to the collective.
Accusations are a dagger.
It's
While I wear the mask,
Do you wanna
and while I
shuffle
work at the
conversation
Nexus and at
participants
my
around?
home, I'm the Pale Mask of Ragar.
I think they're good where they are. They're having really good conversations with the people that they have.
My mask has lost its paleness.
I do think the
more
guards,
colorful.
Kai, you've been fantastic.
I see.
I appreciate you
Well,
so much.
I do have to say, you do have
I'll
quite
do
the
one more walk by.
way about you. Very diplomatic.
Maud about to go into battle.
Intelligent.
I
don't
would like
necessarily agree
one
with you,
marauder
but I
to come
do-
with me. So
You do give me much to
Kai,
think about.
can you move out a bit? Or Nomad, actually.
And that is
Cousin,
important
or
after all.
Kai, you can stay here. So
If you
Nomad,
agree with everything, then you
do
will
you have
be
a marauder model?
I would
The new
still
one?
like proof of your accusations, but
Alright, I'll give you the new one.
On that, I must agree. Would be a peace of mind, as it were.
Well, that was one of them.
And I will make sure to make my best efforts to uncover these.
Do you want
there are
the sound of
to be
cannon
found.
fire to kind of enter
I can promise that to the
the
They're a
space
bit
as
too
Maud
far
is
in.
a bit too far in?
They would hear almost.
Their part.
They would hear the etheric vessels arriving almost to pick up forces.
Mm-hmm.
Charming individual.
I'll do that as you're about to leave. Just let me know.
yes,
The one currently rating.
not like the men here.
Of course.
Quite intelligent.
One of them might.
Bringing large sums of gold.
What do you think of his
One
case?
side might finally.
Nexus
take care
and
of
If what he says he is true and he can back it up,
Also,
I would have to say I agree with him.
Kai,
And you.
once my
But I would
person
want
comes
proof.
in,
Believe
you will
him.
instantly greet him before a
He
report.
has
He
the
is your commander.
confidence.
You know that.
I've been in court long enough to know the face of Tom's line. Even if I can't see his face, he was resolute, unwavering. He had an answer to everything.
I'm taking care of it for a friend at the moment. And as you
think about that.
Well, I suppose being a merchant makes it
Oh,
does train you in that.
the commander.
Executioner Maud.
I don't see him around that often.
The executioner.
Very seldom.
The leader
It's quite the
of
quite
the
the
Apollo
blade.
forces.
Fantastic.
All right.
So,
Formidable indeed.
Are you alright?
there seems to be some people
Sound like you've been startled by something.
crossing where they should not.
Yes, I am
It's
fine.
quite magical. Would you like to see? I can show you.
I
Provide a stronger
I
perimeter
don't want to do
around.
anything too
Heard
disruptive
something.
to the function.
I believe they're about to set out.
You know, throwing an entire room.
Moving of troops can be a bit distracting. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, yes. I mean, after all,
course. I
throwing
am
an entire
Lieutenant
room into
after all.
darkness
Apologies.
during a
Hi,
gathering of political
Lieutenant.
figures does
I,
come with some unpleasant connotations.
People would think you were. I was a bit of a soldier myself. Bit more practicing of the
But yes,
diplomatic
you know,
side
out
of
of all
things
of that-
now.
Kill them. Kill them all.
I'm considered
Yes,
to
that's
be
what I've-
one of the strongest.
That's what I've sadly become now too.
After all,
But
that's why I am in the assistant manager position.
injuries
In terms of
only allow
running
this
the
sort of
business,
things.
I am
Seems
second to
something is
none,
going
as the
on.
case
Yes,
himself.
I do.
Something
Injury
indeed.
with my back a
I
good
imagine
while.
our talks will be drawing to a
while ago.
close soon.
It's since healed now, but you know, doctors
Right,
and surgeons
right,
have
well,
said I should take it
I
a
know
bit
when to stay
easier
humble. I
as of late.
feel like I can.
So I
manage
take it
my,
you don't need any proof to side with him,
But at any rate,
given that you agreed to him so easily.
It's been a pleasure to meet you, and I.
The proof is beneficial, as I said, for peace of mind, but regardless of whether they have this weapon or not, they are a faction that is sympathetic towards aiding outsiders, maintaining their own independence and security, and they're hardly a threat against
People have
us.
lived in this their whole lives, huh? You know what it's like out there.
At a distance, the bridge.
My only worry is, like I said before, if they can't, if they're struggling to defend their own sister city, their own town, how much are they going to struggle trying to defend their allies?
Is it worse when you don't feel that anymore?
They are small, perhaps. It's merely a matter of resources, supplies, perhaps. They do control a large number of those nexuses. I'm sure it could be simple enough to send supplies and aid and even to receive things that well, otherwise wouldn't be able to. It could be profitable in the long run.
At the very least, they are developing weapons against this Daedra and this threat.
Losing anyone?
They might not have the numbers to defend them, but they might be able to give us the information that we need to arm our own people.
So we're going to need one
very cunning
Marauder guard.
I don't know of anyone else who
with
attempted
Frederick.
such a thing.
Yeah, tell her Frederick. We're gonna need like a big boy.
No more losing friends.
Whether it be a blue plume knight or a Marauder model. To
impressed
be,
that they've held out this long.
With Frederick. So anyone who volunteers
My personal
would
connections
probably be
have somewhat been dry.
Quite the gathering, no?
Quite the gathering.
Since you're already you're fantastic. You're the best. Just like guard
I
our
am
feet.
Jin. Of Aether and the Rouge and Rogue Winery.
All right, Darth, go ahead and get yourself set up. I'm going to come in as
Grimoire
Lae'zel and
Marigold
get the players
himself.
ready.
Thank you so much.
Unfortunate.
Yes,
certainly
of the sort.
Those that you know
Also deal with running
At
the
this
shop
time,
proper,
begin dispersing.
trading in very large
At this
amounts
time,
of
nobles
coin.
begin dispersing and let the party know.
Managing the books, as it were.
To wait for their summons.
Take this.
I must say,
I
found
What I want you to do, mods, men.
found the refreshments for this gathering to be rather
and plume,
lacking.
and then mask.
different court.
And I want you to grow a little bit. I want you to be like 2 meters.
Refreshments, as it were. They were quite lovely, I can assure you.
Nobility, you hop from
Perfect.
I see, wow.
quite often.
I say, was there any of our wine stocked there? I know we've
Again,
been
nobles,
doing a
begin
bit of
breaking
trade
off your
with the Galactic.
conversations and going off screen.
I'm afraid not.
Yes.
No, they had some very reputable labels.
You all hear a far off
Terribly
child.
sorry, I must attend to certain matters.
Yes. We must,
Late as is.
we must attend some meetings.
I think I might have.
We hope you enjoy the rest of your
It was
stay.
a pleasure to meet you.
Have
Have a good day.
Snowball hears the chime
You
as
as well.
if it is time to prepare.
That is my calling. I must bid you adieu.
Bid you adieu, Cassandra. A pleasure speaking with you. Perhaps we can have more conversations in the future, no?
Perhaps maybe on a visit to Aether. Who knows?
Darth, are you ready?
Who knows? Be seeing.
Give me just a moment.
Well, what can I
I'm
say?
getting Kinez to be a guard as well.
Every time in the shadow of someone as powerful as Asmodeus, right? It's hard to be shaken by much.
Some of that, mask and plume.
What do we have?
All right, we are ready.
All right, I'm going to get the players in.
With an opal is.
Disagree with the methods, but not necessarily the one using them.
Will be picked up and returned to Aether ourselves.
My guests, come forward.
Oh.
Speaking of,
Good timing.
Brother, if you will please go and make sure the commissioner is ready for us.
I can see.
I guess we welcome you into our home, and we hope the accommodations.
Anyone of Opal, refer to him as Teller. T-E-L-L-E-R. That is his role. Pretty much the head of all finance.
Yes, it has been quite fruitful.
More than adequate, it's been.
I've had things to think about myself too, as I made my partners think about the situations themselves. And I am
Very
very
quite
This is a
hospitable.
place of conversation and business. If you do not think you will never succeed, no?
Indeed. True words.
I believe my brother is coming. Soon enough, you will meet our, well, gracious host. Let us hope what you have learned out here will serve you well in the coming conversation, no?
Yes.
Here's hoping.
The one with the sword is interesting.
No, that's it too. Keep an eye on them.
Well, any tactics, game plan going in?
What we've been doing.
Yes, just keep with the same plan. Listen, we need to discuss your diplomatic tactics. Bringing 2 swords into a place like this is
Always very wary.
They're coming in 30 seconds.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Can you go?
Of course.
If you'd excuse me.
Guess, Lizette. That's how, I suppose.
Excuse me.
Our guests are ready for you, Master.
The collective, yes. Well, introduce yourselves.
The Red Mask of Ragar, of the Nexus Merchants.
Surely.
Lionel Darfir, House Exalma.
Surely.
Jin, of the Rouge and Rogue, servant of Lord Asmodeus, Grimoire Marigold.
Assuredly.
Killian Sinterquill, speaker for the Cosmic Knights. Pleasure to meet you.
Assuredly.
Remember that we also want representatives to be in here as well from the collective to kind of butt heads with them as well.
Alright, I want Phaelorn.
Well, we'll be waiting until the rest of us
Evie.
get in here, and then we shall start.
And Sergeant Smiles, go ahead and head back out the door, change into noble models.
Oh, yes. Look at all the new faces.
Evie, you are going to be neutral. You want to remain neutral in all these affairs. If they try to bring up war, you are against it. Phaelorn, again, you are for siding with Exalma. And Sergeant Smile, you are with Abida. You want to serve her and gain her interests above all else.
You have lost who call waters warmongers.
When you three are ready, you may enter. Good luck.
I got a new model because this one's neutral.
Yes, but we refer to those as glory hounds, do we not?
Right.
So,
New person. I see a few faces in here. At least as far as I can see, so...
if you may not know, I am Teller Frederick. I am the head of finance as far as Opal. As far as today, we are here in a ruling to see where we stand as a collective against the Daedra and Palom.
We have recently allowed them to be within our cusp on the collective. Balam has been a valuable ally in making sure that we get the supplies that we need, the people that we need, and the possessions that we need. Although it has been brought up to my attention that she has been siding with the Daedra lately. I believe that this is a valuable opportunity. I believe this is a way for us to be able to swoop in and take the country for ourselves. So, I'll be forefront as we have the toxin may be, however it shall be. I think that this war is very valuable, and we'll take this to be an opening to get rid of Exalma once and for all. Now, you are here as a representative to say why we should not, although Exalma has never been good diplomats. They've always tricked us in the past. So, you.
Yes. Tell her, James T. Crowley.
Crowley. So, in these instances, you have usually been a loyal member. One of our most senior. Now, I would like to hope that you do bring a good perspective to this. We'll start with you first.
Before we get
the
to
instance
the
that he talks about peace, Kiddies,
greenhorns,
with emotion, you will kill him.
Now, I should start by saying, perhaps
Ava, you will take the body and throw it out one of the windows.
With the recent happenings.
Ava, you'll go behind. Kiddies will do front. It'll be instantaneous. You both will deal with him.
Over the past few weeks, over the course of this war, and I say taking the whole pot, well, some would say that's a bit greedy. Now, what we can do, and what we should do as a collective, is, as they say with a Paul, we should make amends and join forces with said lady and her Daedra. And what's happening? We should.
A swift strike from the knight and the assassin from behind as the man falls dead.
You know, he was always one that I wanted to get a perspective on first because I knew that he would say that. Although I wanted him to say it in front of the collective. We know for sure that cannot be a possibility. So, that is a warning. We are in dire straits. And if we move forth with how we are, and we do not move our men, move our collective, then everything shall be taken under us. We do not want that, do we? So, setting the mood for this, it is grateful for you to be here. I appreciate you all. So, first things first. I want the Solitarian members to go first, the ones that are more long-standing, to provide their opinions on the matter. For I prove they'll make my useful and it will give you good experience on how this level playing field is.
Well, I think we should remain neutral. I was originally thinking that we should...
Yes, elaborate.
I was originally thinking that we should take Lady Abida's side, but I spoke to the merchant man in the red mask. He made some very good points about not siding with her, but I don't think we should be siding with them either. There's a lot of points that seem like we shouldn't be doing so. For one, he admitted that they have trouble guarding their own sister city, Redwall. If they have trouble guarding their own land, how are they going to help us?
Redwall is an interesting prospect, as we have seen before. Owned by the Lord Redwall, one of the lords of Rothwell. It has been quite interesting to be able to see their advances. Although, as far as Balam, I have heard that they have tried to move along Redwall and that they have done nothing besides supplies. A shame for that province, although it's so minuscule. You! Take off the mask. Perfect. I do not like talking to people with masks. There's already masks as far as everyone's personas. So,
I understand.
Commissioner Mackenzie coming along with the report that the king has been moving.
So, continue.
Also, he was saying that their plan for fighting the Draenei, these monsters that they want us to fight, is to allow themselves to be attacked so they can get the supplies of the Daedra armor and metals to make the weapons needed to fight them. How many of our people have to die to get those kind of supplies?
Oh, sorry for the interruption.
Interesting.
Pardon me, boy.
Mackenzie, this must be important.
Tell her I only interrupt because it is the most utmost importance, if I may. Our scouts have just come back. It seems that King Rothwell is on the move. They mean to initiate first strike.
The first strike?
Yes.
He's off his throne.
Indeed.
Carry on.
You're doing great.
As far as the situation goes, casualties are casualties. We can take a many. As far as the Daedra are concerned, we do not aim to work with them at all. After all, they are just providing an opening for us against Exalima and all the infestations, however it may be. No offense. Now, what's most important about this? They provide good supplies. They provide the people. They provide the safety that Voldis has assured to not bring. So, with Voldis no longer on our backs, and with Balam being within our services, giving whatever we want, why should we refuse? You.
Well, from my point is that we should side with Lady Abida.
Speak.
Need a little help.
The opening is needed. Rogan, you can narrate from there.
You want to make sure that Lady Abida's actions are supported. You know that her siding with the Daedra now is only the beginning of great things for Opal. Once Exalma is swept aside with your assistance and hers, so much can be gained.
Firstly, we want to make sure Lady Abida is supported. Because she can greatly help us with many things.
If I may be correct too, she has said within the meetings that the Daedra only proved to be a distraction. You see, Opal has always been ready to go against umbral or magical or anything of that kind. You'll see. It is in our strong shield. We do not pride among the infestations of the world to aid us. So, if she's just using him as a distraction to be able to give that opening that we did, that will allow us to use many less troops, wouldn't you think, to get what we want? Now,
tell her to talk of using these Daedra as a distraction is madness. It's clear that the Lady Abida is merely saying such things to waylay rightful fears that she is amassing an army on our very doorsteps. She is isolating numerous factions, us included, Exalma, many others, that they may be mopped up later at a convenient time.
Did Lauren bring up that many of your outlying villages have been under attack by Daedra?
There's no negotiating with these monsters. They are creatures, not people. They attack wantonly. Many of our own villagers have suffered that at their hands.
I do agree that Cadell has been under siege as of recent, because it is the closest to Blum. Although there are checks and balances to things. Investments to be gained for the future. Why shall we not? Exalma?
See, here's how I view the situation. Lady Abida, on numerous occasions, has proven to not just be a threat to Exalma, but to all of the kingdoms, all of the houses. She is known for her use of beasts and monsters to get what she wants. Am I wrong?
Well, that is what helped protect our borders back when she was working with Voltis. Of course. Using beasts and machinations is but an advancement in being able to make sure the people that need to be safe, like us, don't need to go out on the front lines. Do not need to harm themselves so harshly. There's no need.
These beasts have done more than just attack Exalma. They've attacked your own men. Is that keeping things safe? Is that protecting borders? Or is that trying to mop you up like scraps after she's done with us? She's a warmonger, a glory hound. She doesn't care for you or I.
When I motion myself to speak, within my house, I speak.
My apologies.
You remind me of, what is, her name? I met her when I was a dear boy, Zinta. She was very brash and frontful, talking about warmongers and different types of things. She was a warlord herself. And as far as you do have a point. In that these beasts can rebel. Although it has been shown throughout Opal and throughout our history that we know how to tame beasts best.
Then let me put it this
After
way.
all, you. Present yourselves to them. This one is a crossbreed. Inhumanly disgusting, but they are respected here throughout Opal. A breed between an Iblis, a Bastion Elf. It's two chaotic races at the same time, coming from the Underdark. From birth, they are known to be ravaged beasts, not knowing how to look upon anything within the sun, within the light, like we are in. What the pole can create. Such obedience, such control that this one has. I say that we cannot tame the rest. Thank you for your presentation.
If I may.
You're learning. Go on.
These Daedra she's employing are far more than just any other beast. I've dealt with them firsthand. They're more akin to you and I, except they're more tactful. You strike one down, it only disappears and comes back. Who's to say that once they're done with Ixoma, they won't turn on her and then turn on the rest of the houses?
He makes a good point.
Lady Alida already comes to Redwall from time to time. A place that...
It has been cited on your forces that Daedra do fall and come back stronger. Every time.
Make a good point. That much I will say. The Daedra have always been reported through our men, but they always come back stronger every time that they come back. It has been throughout history and by what we've gained throughout our libraries. There's very little history among the Daedra, or in ancient texts before they were sealed. They are a threat. Although, you're talking as if I already don't know that they are a threat. Speak.
What would you like me to speak about? There's been many topics. I want to be direct.
Be direct. The opinion that you have on the matter.
Okay. Regarding the Daedric threat, I think we all have agreed that these Daedra are a threat, but for my opinion of it all, an opponent that can keep coming back, an opponent that gets stronger the more that you defeat them. there has to be something more that is just done and not on here. If you truly wish to get rid of...
Go further. You're striking my fancy.
They will just keep coming back. They will just keep getting stronger. And even if you somehow manage to subjugate them, to control them, they will find a way to break free. They will find a way to seek revenge, and they will always come back stronger. For a being that's home resides on a different plane, that resides on the umbral plane. They are a threat, as stated, not to just many different kingdoms, many different lands, but many different realms.
Then let me guess. You're wanting to get rid of them before Abida's able to even deal with them, am I correct?
That would be a smart move, if it was up to me. Because...
I can read where you're going along.
But there's one, if I may. There is one thing that might not be seen as... Well, if you don't see the problem, how can you address it? If they choose to go elsewhere, if they go across the different realms as they have been known to do, and they continue to feed, continue to conquer, continue to grow, even outside of the realms of what we can see, they will destroy everything. Their lust for power, their craving for magic will not be stopped. They will kill, ruin.
I understand your point. No need to speak further.
Darth, do you want me to roll for continued persuasion from the group?
Yep.
Well,
understood. I'll give advantage for Julian, because that was good.
Granted to speak here at the collective. As a new member, it is fascinating to get used to the new goings-on around here. However, it seems rather...
13. Do with that as you will.
Say, bullish for the collective to idly sit by while one arm amasses power, strength, the likes of which could very well topple the rest, and while one limb of the collective devours another, they idly sit by. The Umbrals are, well, playing with fire, of course. I don't think anyone here doubts that.
I always love Zachmo.
The thing is...
Good man.
What about...
Very smart.
He's doing so well. Holy shit.
They've completed their goal now. What stops them from taking over the collective proper? What happens... What stops them from striking at the heart? No?
Him going with Apollo's pride is an auto success.
The Umbrals, they prefer to jump from
It's
place
2
to
successes.
place. They've already been shown to use the nexus. The nexus of Redwall to strike out, cause mass destruction, and leave quickly. What if they come after this collective stores of the ores used to create these nexus gates? They'd be nigh unstoppable.
So a very good point. If they were to get a hold of the crystals.
Take over this entire organization, topple it from the inside, remove the heart from the body. You just have several dead limbs, no support, nothing. Either the collective responds to this as a threat, or it kills it.
So far, everyone has brought up neutrality. In going against these Daedra threats is a must. Bringing upon it earlier than expected along my docket. Although,
as a member of Aether, I see lots of cooperation. This has given me a window of what happens when multiple realms come together to combat threats that go against these different realms. As much as you see them as an infestation, Exalma has taken a hand to find help outside of its borders to push back against its force. The fact that they are willing to look so far ahead for future of possible trade and economy, that once the war, if it ever is over, they then have connections on the outside to grow further, just like the collective.
Good point.
Won't it be then prudence to make them indebted now, and once they grow, cash in that favor? Remind them that they could
auto
not
success.
They are without the collective.
That's 3 successes, Darth.
God damn.
You do prove a good point. You would almost strike me as a veteran of the collective if you... And you too. You see, it's about what we have to gain. The collective has always been the largest trading company as far as the etheric sea, the astral plane. So, what I will say up front, with this conjunction, most have provided neutral. You want us to fight up front and early? You want us to fight up front and early? You want us to fight up front and early? And you give me a good reason to even consider working with Exalma.
You want a good reason?
Careful.
This reason being that Exalma... Apologies. The reason I can give you is that Exalma is with Aether. Aether is one of the biggest points of the Nexus to offer assistance to Rove. Exalma doesn't just deal with Rove or the houses here. They deal with multiple realms, multiple peoples. If you work with us, we will surely be able to benefit you in the future. We only want to work together.
I want... You see, we plan on protecting our provinces. We are doing what we can. So, we are about to put frontliners up to go against the Daedra, and we are ready to provide a force against the Bida. Now, my question is this. What would I gain from Exalma to help them?
So, I'm trying to think of the most devious thing, most devious deal.
You're man of finance, correct?
Free trade and access,
Man of
no
trade.
restrictions, no taxes,
collective.
for in perpetuity.
We can assist in that.
There will be no going back on this deal.
More ways open in the Nexus. I've already stated we work with Aether.
And how about
Trade
this?
routes, more etheric vessels.
Diplomat of Exalma. What I would want is an assurance deal. This is what we make with our collective members, in making sure that if you were able to gain any sort of assistance from us. As far as from what I have heard.
You'll be scanning around the room, Rogan. Both Smiley's character and Evie's character will be killed for secrecy of about what he's about to say.
Knights, you will do the deed.
As far as the situation goes.
What?
As he waves his hands, the knights lunge forward again, killing two of the...
Move them out. Move them out.
What the f...
Oh dear. They gave me answers I did not want. You see,
damn.
I can read people very clearly. Spy. Spy. This war is very tense. And things moving on, we shall not be able to make any hesitation. There may be reputable sources from where they may be, but no good. So, the king has risen up from his throne. King Rothwell. This has been just recent news given to me by the High Commissioner. That means...
You can't see me, but I am dancing.
But what he is proving to want is to move against the Daedra.
Yeah, it's fine. It's part of being the NBC.
In any on both present.
I kill, I die, I kill again. I rise from the dead. I am immortal.
Your people stood up and rebelled against him. Now you'll see. My matriarch has been good in giving precious information. Your opinions, I can say.
You can't see me, you can't see me. Do. This you have name tags on, in which you can see me.
As a deal to Excelma, so we can get to the Daedra first.
Nope. NPC.
Because I'm afraid that we cannot count on that.
A lot of stuff going on. This is going to be a really, really major thing.
We would like to provide free trade here throughout. In turn, Excelma.
Yes. This is the big... They're gathering allies.
Swearing upon it. You'll see.
So this is... Yep, the blue line's there, but it's like to say blue line, so it's fine. Excuse me. But yes, this is part of the war. War's coming to Aether, and this is... There's a couple of things I think.
Taking out something that looks like a ruby upon a crest.
Or if you see him go to the box, you see what's in his hand now. It's a ruby with some sort of crest on it. Can't quite make it out.
I don't know a huge amount about the collective.
You see, politics change all the time. The reason behind my seriousness within the meeting. I'm more a jolly man, if you know. I'm not a fan. I like to eat, I like to drink, and I like to rest, and not fight. So, what I would want is for that deal to go through. You will hold upon this crest upon my hand, and you will swear that through this, it will have a deal.
Very well. Swear that through this, we will have a deal.
Okay.
The ruby glows as a response.
Darfir, if you say these words, this bond is made. The ruby glows. So you repeat the words. An oath in perpetuity has been made.
Fantabulous. Perfect. Outstanding.
The shores of magic.
So, the dogs have been, how shall I say this, in good favor. I do thank you all for providing a good counsel. I will speak to the rest of the collective on making sure the decision has been made. So, tell our forces to tell whoever's attacking. I'm starting to hear the cannon fire. Tell them to stop it. And if you see any forces of the dragon, the dominion or whatever, I don't know, just tell them to bloody stop it. I don't care. So, I do thank you for your counsel, and a good meeting to you all. Each of you will be provided the month's worth of solitarian supplies. So,
Thank you very much, sir.
we appreciate it.
Oh boy, war.
Have good business.
Gee willikers.
Of course.
Gee willikers. Gee willikers.
So, be sure to tell Exalma to stop hiding their forces. I see you and know what they are. In exchange, how about this? In exchange of providing our free trade of our men to deal with this Daedra, while they can deal with Balaam, tell those bloody elves, those cretins.
Excuse me? Huh?
Bloody hiding.
What was that about the bloody elves? Dude, this race?
This war will shift. Sure. Thank you for your visit. I need to.
Just as providing if there's. If I may, go into my bag of holding to pull out a gift for you.
You may.
I heard you did say you like to drink after all. I'd be a bad bartender if I didn't.
I will need a lot after this, so
I figured. Hopefully, for future business, some things have caught my eye in this place, and hopefully some good trade can happen in the future.
Mackenzie talks far too much about this fire wine. And I do appreciate you. Wolf, sure.
Of course.
Thank you for your time.
Guards around outside to let them out. Escort them out.
Walk and talk with me, Jin.
Of course.
Unexpected.
So,
I think that works.
Selma.
In's cushion.
Good ending.
Escort him out.
Good ending. We got the good ending, people.
Honestly.
They did such an amazing job. Holy shit.
Yes, you.
Pure W's.
We got off easy.
We will see. Dorfir, you say this.
Can we
Look at
get
your
a
hand.
clap for Ranchi, for Classic, for Zachmo, for Shin?
See where
They
that
did
seal
fucking
was
amazing.
on the crystal now resides on the back of your hand.
Holy fuck.
This oath cannot be broken, and it will be upheld in perpetuity. You know it means forever. Whatever consequences come of it are now squarely on you.
Hey.
Rove.
Listen, you know, binding.
Man, that is weird how the DM avatar is like cut out. Do you notice that, Death?
Of course, Zachmo would say that.
100%.
At least, hey, at least you got something good out of it.
Oh, there should be a clap emoji.
Free
Alright.
trade.
I'm gonna prepare the next group.
I will say one thing though.
I'm gonna
Understood.
move
No matter where you are,
to module 3
change.
or module 4 PC real quick. Or no, they're on module 3 PC. Never mind, they're already getting there.
Truthfully, no. There's stairs on this side.
No, it's yes.
You all
No, there's
start
not.
to get on the boat and be ready to leave. Just as the commissioner has said, and you can hear in the distance, just barely in the corner of your ears, the sound of cannon fire. But, and steadily enough, it stops. Well, it seems you have succeeded. And for now, your cards are down.
Yeah. Alright.
my legs!
I didn't even need to use the magic sword.
Congratulations.
You're built different.
Fantastic, RP. Jesus Christ. I will let you all There were 3 possible endings for this negotiations. You have succeeded in gaining the good ending. Well,
Perfect score. Let's go,
fucking
baby.
done.
Yay.
And now, for those of you who wish to stay and help, we will be switching over to the other half of this module and the combat.
Guys, I got a question for you.
Second, we're about to have about an hour and a half of combat straight.
Yep. That'll be
I'm
fun.
gonna enjoy that so much more. Oh, break me. Let's fucking go. I get to beat the fuck out of Calbanda.
Exactly. And
Bro, I want to hold hands with a mage. I want a mage to just be like shooting fire, and you just run, or you just hold their fucking hands and break them like fucking Mercy. You ever play Mercy as a kid?
DM,
You lock
DM,
fingers and you.
I want to stand next to the mage and hold action for a manual counterspell. Yeah, as soon as they speak an invocation, I'm gonna punch them in the throat.
Pour glue in their mouth. It works.
Worked every time.
It works.
Oh, monstrosity.
Abomination!
Disgusting creature of abomination. Burn it in holy fire.
Gay.
Collective.
Darth, completely unfiltered. How did I do?
You did good, dude. Alright.
I will let you know
Fucked
now.
it up there.
I will let you know the deal that you have made
Kenneth,
is a binding seal.
I am so sorry,
Forever.
man. You were standing there the whole time.
Forever.
So it's just gonna be on my hands the whole time.
It does not matter if you die.
Fucking Cosin?
Remain true.
You were just doing like an
insane.
endurance.
I kept budging because I was like, damn,
Everyone,
like
as
my
far as
heart
the
is
focus
stressed.
people, thank our fantastic
That's where I am
support
right now.
cast for being fantastic throughout this.
Thank
you. I'm sorry that I had to freeze and couldn't stand still for an hour.
You're good.
You're good.
Standing still is the hardest RP.
This was really fucking cool. Thank you for providing the the convincing political.
That's why I kept moving as a mirror. I was like, I can't stand it.
Oh, that's tense. Yeah.
Oh, that combo
Good job, Ava.
Is supposed to be the cutthroat.
Taylor.
I stabbed you in the heart.
They'll take loss and they'll kill other leaders of other places because they're like, we can deal with that.
I didn't need it on the way down.
Bro, we can take
Get comboed.
Thanks, guys.
Holy fuck, I can't believe I did all this.
That was good.
You probably saved my life out there.
Proud of you, Ava.
If anything went wrong, I was ready to go.
Time to go die.
Be nice to you.
You rest. Oh, there's someone behind you. That was like.
So we can help each other smile.
Eyes, I just have 300.
If you don't.
Oh, the
It's trade for a reason, Darth.
Alright, so
Something behind you. It's on
anyone from the last module willing to help on this module, come over here.
Let's go.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Oh, I gotta sit down. My body is almost dead. Else I would.
Where we drunk?
Where we drop
Twisted Towers.
We're going twisted.
Yeah, go die,
You are not in the shape of combat RP. Do not worry.
Thank you.
Mods, plural.
You guys want to go back to Aether?
Mods?
You guys want to go back to Aether?
Time to not.
I'm not gonna be able
You
to
want to help and stay?
Yeah, I still have a really bad pulse.
Because there's certain models that are just effects that really show off about
I secretly wanted the bad end.
Aren't those
I wanted to
models
cripple
both
people.
avatars where it can show
They did too good of a job. All of Darth's models.
Too good.
These guys. They were too amazing.
Really good, yeah.
Ah, fuck.
You did great.
Ow.
I'm going to go crawling.
You did amazing.
A little bit of Aether.
No, Evie though. How long we stood with Phalon here, my fucking legs locked. I didn't realize until we're at the final meeting when I moved my legs and it's like, ow.
People aiding within the module. So Rogan is going to be wiggling more towards the player side. So
Free trade for working with
I'm going to be heading things from here. This is going to be very what should I say?
fucking deal of my life.
And Ava, if you want to as well, we can give you an FX avatar. I know you're not in like a fighting mood, but we can give you like an FX avatar if you want. So, like, in like ship models.
Jaro's telling me to get off. I might go do a little bit of
Okay,
Aether.
yeah.
I might
Get
go
off
do
then.
a little bit of Aether
Get off.
and then get off and have some alpha.
Are you healthy? Are you aethering or are you offing?
You aethering or?
Alright. So everyone, I'm going to provide a
I'll get
portal real
stuck
quick.
at Aether. You know I will. So I need to get off.
Yes, you will.
Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and stream.
They did, the fucking players did fucking good. They got the good ending.
Don't tell them anything about it.
I'm just saying it good. That's it. It's time for chaos.
Chaos.
Did work. Good.
Chaos from Skylanders.
I'm gonna kill chaos.
Chaos from Skylanders? Ayo?
Get in, NPCs first. NPCs.
Employees.
Crazy, I know. I don't know who that is either. Oh, there goes my hand. I didn't have any fucking problems until now. What the fuck?
Now, Rogan, I place you
put on
to the PC side. Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
I unmute the battle suite.
I have already moved myself to NPC.
So fucking worky in this map.
Corked up white boy. a little bit of the
All
short
right, NPCs, drop down. Like, drop down to the bottom. I'll meet you there.
Ugh. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Bro, I love that entrance. That's really good.
Do you guys already have the avatars for this, or is
Yep.
he passing them out now?
They'll be handed out again. We're doing the walkthrough now.
Okay.
Because more people.
They're for this. They're gonna be going in.
We don't have too many people, so I would only say that we'd allow switch in and out between allies. One person would be a fellow ally, going in and out, almost instantly dying, coming in and out. And in Ranchi, I would like you to be that, because you've worked with the Dragon Knights before, and you've worked... You're a friendly dude. So, you switch in between Dragon Knights, and do you have the Dominion models?
I don't.
I do, if you need them.
Share the Dragon... Can you share the Dragon Knight models, and I'll share the... I'll share the Dominion models. There will be times where there's a reprieve. So, for instance, there'll be half... like, there'll be 2 to 3 of you guys, and then 2 to 3 of, like, the Paul people. So...
Is this a Dragon Knight?
The first people that I want, and this is only one life, by the way, would be... Ranchi, Smile, and Cousin. So I want you to be Dragon Knight models, which Ranchi has right there, and I have the Dominion models as well. Dominion. 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 You're the Dominion. 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 This is the Dominion. Oh, this is male, and this is a female.
What did you need me to be?
We're going to be enemies.
Okay.
Yes.
Evil.
Yes.
Yo.
All right.
There is a shock. There is our angry Dominion mayhem. That doesn't narrow it down in the slightest.
All right, cool. I got Splinter Wolf in the background as they're going to be jumping off. All right, so.
Nice.
So, enemies. When they're coming in, they're going to be coming in hot. I want you to be the Paul Guard people with full plate. These dudes. Nomad, I'll allow you to be an NPC for now until they get further in there. Then we'll switch things up. Because we need the numbers right now. Alright. So I would recommend Halberd because it's just big, it's tough, you know. And Paylorn.
Howdy.
I want you to be one of the knights. On I want you to be a knight on Calvary.
Oh, on horse. Understood. Any particular adornments?
Just a normal one with a lance. It's basically we're going into the conflict. But Ranchi,
Understood.
you're an ally, so we'd want Dragon Knight. We want some Dominion people too. So Kai, if you could be a Dominion.
Did you want like one mage dragonite or no?
Not yet. We want to make it seem like they just came under a big fire. Like it's just they're fucked, right? So
I don't have the mage model.
Dominion is these purple. And they're customizable, but I just keep the helmet on so you could be in and out, in and out. So these allies, I don't know why I'm talking on here. These allies will be quickly killed. Quickly. Because it's just in the defense, you're basically losing at this point. This has been your choke point. There's a reason why there's all these barricades here. This has been your choke point. You need to move forward. Basically, that's what you'll be telling them. In Ranchi, you will be the one that lets them know of this. You'll be the last to die. All right. And just so you know, the only thing that you need to do to respawn is go behind something, go uninvis. You know, that whole shindig. Do these guys have invis toggles? Please tell me they do.
This one does not.
It does not? Shit.
It's alright.
Does anyone need invisible avatars?
Yeah, does anyone need invisible avatars? And just so you know, if you need to move fast within this world, there's one thing that we do have. Just like every one of the maps I make, you can hold down, up on your right stick. There will be a menu on your other hand. Go to options, no clip. That will allow you to move fast. If you want to move your speed up, double jump, and moving in and out. That allows you to get to your spot fast. So if you're like, die, you can instantly go respawn over here. Of course, you want to do that while you're invisible. So, that's how it is. So, just keep that in mind. Thank you so much. I'll get the players ready. So, I want you all to be fighting around here because they're going to be landing right here. So, I want you all to like be between these two walls. Really scrunch it up. So, Ranchi, I want you to be more so over here. The allies a little bit right behind this place and this place right here. And the enemies will be right over here and right over here. They'll be pushing in front, so the allies would need to go back to those two barricades.
So we could push back.
Yeah. And Phalorn, once you go in and out, I instantly want you to be effects man for a good amount of this thing. And I'll be switching. And I'll be doing, well, I'm mostly, what is it? Want to be like ships and that. Well, I can also do, where is that model? There it is. Inquisitor DM. There we go. All right, good. All right, that's all I need. Cool. All right, we're gonna get started and get ready. You're gonna be wild. You're gonna be mad. Basically, you're at war. So I wish you all the best, and we're gonna get this ready. So you're on the back foot. The allies will literally be coming in from the sky. They're so high up. Look at their nameplates, so high up there.
Oh goddamn. Okay. Yeah, that is hard.
Mages.
So I'll let you know when cards are up.
Let's fucking go.
Don't kill each other yet, unless if you see the players. So you don't have to wear yourselves out too much.
Now you can tell me to kill them all.
Choose your character.
You're gonna die, you scary bastard.
I got 2 more days till retirement. I'm gonna make it.
Wait, you have a retirement? I was told that they were canceling their retirement plans.
I have an extensive family.
Well, that's bullshit. I'm talking to HR after this.
I got 3 wives.
So do I.
And 2 husbands. Yeah.
I only have the one of those.
And what I don't quite know.
No, I'm right-handed. Why?
You can swap the, if you swap it to left-handed, you'll be holding it with your right hand primary out. If you'd prefer that.
I never know with these darn pole arms of which dominant hands where. It's so weird.
Your dominant hand should be the controlling one forward. Like when
So
you're
your
rowing.
offhand should be in the back.
Yeah, because that's where the power comes from. But where you're guiding it, you want more fine control.
I see.
That's that HEMA bullshit.
Yeah, that's HEMA. Sounds like a disease.
Some dumb ass shit. I prefer it, at least.
Oh, I got a back scratcher.
So do I.
Yeah, there you go. That'll do more than scratch your back.
I'm just gonna listen to funk.
Yep, that's a good move. I put on Mallsoft as if I'm going to shop.
Proofing Kai, the being, an instantly dying soldier.
Yeah, it kind of matters what hand you hold it in when you're doing fighting.
Yeah. It's more complicated when you have like 3 or 4 arms, though, I guess. Now, do you hold it with both?
Cards
left
are up.
Or both?
Prepare the
left?
fighting.
Oh. Come here, bitch.
Fucking cow.
Push him back.
Stupid dragon bastard.
Fucking dragon. Take them down.
Good for the knee.
Hold on.
You'll pay for that, bastard.
Incoming reinforcements. For our lord.
Even with this force, these people are ready. They were already blood curdling. These are all men. Do not stop It's been an even state. The fight. Tremendous.
Halt the lineman!
Keep on moving forward. Give a good fight. Respawn and keep just moving. Switch between the guards and the knights.
You fight against all these knights, and as they go through, one knight shouts, "Forward!" Number 6, they move forward with their full-plated armor and their shields and their maces and their halberds and move forward against them. Raise your hand. Who says it first?
FX ready? Tell me when and where.
Formation with the Nepal troopers. You need to gain this front. For now, you need to gain these barricades and hold this position.
You all see cannons from a ship to your left point towards you all as you need to hold a line. What do you do? You are given 15 seconds to prepare as the cannons pushed towards all of you. Yes. Understood. And with that, you do so. With a quick movement, you all move the barricade in front. Hammer, what do you do as cannons from your left are towards you? One free action. It has to be rolled upon. Yep, coming from the left. Broadside of cannons.
He's diving for the cart.
Got it. Rolling. With 11, you'll barely be able to make it. Calbanda, what do you do?
I'm ducking and I'm gonna put up a barrier.
Rolling. With a 19, you will be successful. Yes, Rogan.
Just gonna use his metal magic to redirect any cannonballs that way over the barricade.
Joe, get ready for the cannon distance fire. You all see as the cannons shoot out, and with a quick instance, a lot of cannon bolts come all towards you, and you prepare any defenses that you can. Ruva, with a 19, you're able to sway a few, but most of them still come around in your direction. The Apollo Knights here, crushed from the cannon shots. As a volley of cannon shots comes. The barricade is instantly shattered, but you were able to be safe from the cannon's fire. You know you need to move forward. Respawn is between guards and knights. Nomad, I'd like you to be an elf prisoner. Give me a second to give you the model.
I can also do without revolvers if we want.
Yeah, can you give a little bit of narration if you can while I'm setting this up?
Sure.
In this cart. Thank you. Also, if you don't know Phalorn, you're perfect to DM whenever time you want.
Understood. Stop it with an arrow revolver.
paid my taxes, me swear.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, he hit me with the nut. Oh.
Damn, just cold-blooded shot him, damn.
Keep it moving, then. Are those bloody reinforcements? Please help me.
Can I spawn as a marauder?
Oh, there. Soldiers, please.
And as you're about to come in as the officer for the checkpoint.
Hello, you bloody.
So go to the checkpoint back here. And on top of the walls.
Alright, then.
You'll be the captain up here. From here, I want allies to come in. The
Get
same
back,
hours I
you
said
ugly
before.
bastards!
As you all move forward fast, you start to see a ship coming in for cannon fire once again. Bayard, you're quickly trying to get this prisoner out. And with a 12, you're able to get this prisoner out. You look and see an Exalma elf.
Thank you.
Get to the rear. You know you need to move it along. No. You need to hold your position.
Allied Dragon ready to move.
Jaro, I want a ship to come in for volley fire. I will be providing the actual fire from the cannons.
Understood. Swapping ship.
All right, spawn as the ship. There's about to be cannons coming in across the whole thing. Coming towards the middle close, almost near Kinnes. A little bit lower. Glowing. Ship move on. Ship move off.
That is always the case. Death, we could always use more NPCs. There are never enough volunteers willing to help out with stuff like this. Which is why I'm kind of pulling double duty. That's why I kind of did the NPCing for that very first thing. That's why I NPC'd for the first half, and why I'm NPCing for the second half. The DMs put in a lot of work to make these modules for people. Well, I mean, you're
one golem to show up in the
Aether.
front. Captain and your men, I want all enemies to show up in front of the light.
And you also haven't done any combat stuff either.
Pause. As you all move into the light of the lighthouse, the volley fire of the mortars were able to make its way through, and therefore you're free from another cannon volley. Although, you see a number of men in front of you. One brandished as a knight captain. Alessia, you would know especially that these are seasoned Apal knights. Some of the top of the trade, the guard of the walls. Continue! Phalorn, I want you to provide DMing. I want to come in as a support.
Hold.
Or no, Slick Nomad, you already got it. You already got it. Come in as the golem. Yes.
Come on then, you've come to the bridge. Come die.
With a 3, the knight expertly is able to use his shield and redirect it over to Ruba's direction. With a 6, you're instantly backed off as all these men move forward. The knight prepares his attack. Charge!
Push them out!
An expert of his craft. A knight knowing how to go against fighters especially. This one is no joke, Bayard.
What are you, some dead lady?
Getting any strike that is that may be. Well, you know this is more of your favor, but with an 8, energy and the strength of this golem is more advanced than the usual ones that you've seen. Alessia, you're successfully able to try to get in close with this one, but with a 6, the halberd is able to swipe the knee and bring you down to your back. Yes.
Darth, he's trying to grab the from me. I'm pointing my gun right at his codpiece.
9 against the 2. He's able to successfully throw.
It's okay.
Hey, watch where you're throwing!
You should deal with that.
God, that was great. Watch where you're right in the face. I know, right? Bam! Bam! Right in the kisser.
More enemies.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Blind.
With a 14, you're all able to handle. With a 19, Alessia, you're able to take down this guard with ease. Evie, if you want to come in as a horseman. If you want to come in as a cavalryman.
I do not have that avatar.
Then you're good as just a knight or whatever you want to be. This will be last wave.
I'm gonna deal with that one.
I might be the last one, but I'll be damned if I let you all through.
Fuck, alright.
Oh no, you don't.
Just eats his fucking head. Stay away from them. Yeah, she's just gonna do that.
Mechanical arm slams you to the ground as the back of your helmet is beaten in.
Yep. There goes our head.
With a crunch, you hear the soldier's neck snap as his helmet slams into the pavement.
Damn, brutal.
Lord.
How's you an opening? An injury. The leg with a natural 20, Ruba. What is your action to the front?
He's digging right into the clavicle between the plates. He's making that arm useless.
You're able to successfully get rid of the people. The movement and the captain were taken down. For overall injuries. Bayard, with your armor, a 16. How many injuries do you think you got? Oh, you said fuck all. Okay, then you're good.
I said fuck all.
Understood.
Got it.
I know my internet's shitty.
But there is something.
This night, the blood goes into a
Oh, he's still fucking going.
And with a successfully fight, although with a...
Shouldn't be moving like that.
Take him down for good.
Fucker.
Get ready for another ship, Phalorn. I'm gonna do injury rolls.
Oh, that one fucking sucked.
Rolling for injuries, Ruva. Yep. The fighter with a 16. You escape your
Ship is in the air.
more injury rolls. I'll take another. Take another.
Yeah.
20. Hey, I got hit by him multiple times. How many injuries do you think you have? 2. Alright. I want forces in front of the perimeter. Looking like it's almost impossible. Display that out, Nomad. Tell them that as a DM.
Nomad, I would like you to come in as an ally from the back if you have any ally models of Dominion or Dragon Knights. Say that we only have one round for one more round of support. That is it. But
I'm bobbing my head to the music. And the horses, too. Horses, too.
He wants cannons moved up from the Dominion.
sounds good. Get ready to move. 3, 2, 1. Pause. Knights start to move in as the pause comes. So everyone move in close. You see all these people moving in as you all prepare your lines, and successfully you're able to push along the cart and moving it forward. Although you see from it moving forward and you launch it forward. And instantly, once the pause ends, the horse just brushes past through it with a 6. And it blasts through the old wood, cricketing it on through. Calbonda, you move on with your lightning. And with an 11, you're able to stagger them at the start for a couple of seconds, but only for so much. Ruva, you're not able to provide much at your state. You're too focused on the fight. You can't really focus your magics right now with a 3. Alessia, as a fighter with an 18, being fueled by Ruva at least, You're able to do 1 good damage. What is your target? Point. Horsey? Understood. Everyone, unpause.
Look!
As all the cannons move forward and give you an opening. Quickly invade, then come back. Another wave. Another golem. Nomad, you're gonna quickly get skewered by this guy.
Just us two. That's unfortunate. Really, we come together and together in support.
It's all
Why do I
in
keep
the
falling
hips.
onto my back?
It's all in the
Why do I keep falling on my back and then like rolling, like falling
I
forward
want
and then rolling back?
2 golems.
It makes me lose tracking.
And a marauder.
I don't have a model.
Ship out to the player's right.
Huh, screw you. You know, Death, I should get you into the Aether Discord. You know, you can be an NPC until you figure out your character stuff. Well, you know,
You
we
see
can teach you combat. Get you.
You all see a new fighter in front of you, wielding dual blades, swords intact. You know, by Alessia's experience, this is one of the Marauders. Holding in a place. What you all see here, you can all know by your battle experience, is an expert within their craft. And you see golems tremble behind them. Appall means to hold this next checkpoint with all that they can. Continue.
For Appall!
For Appall! Look!
The cannon shot rings out, you're both pushed back.
Golem! The maids.
A large golem is ready to swipe at you all, but with the 15, you all are ready. And rolling, you're able to swipe at its leg.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Push them back!
It chooses its next target and hammer. If the Marauder comes in, it's ready for all movements in time. With 11, let's say you both are experienced generals, leaders of the crowd, with this fighter so
Careful of the mace! Use your reach! Death by 1,000 stabs, you bastard!
move them back. Almost as if they were able to reach it. So you could see that the different staggers come in. Move back.
You're not done yet.
Get back! Don't you dare, asshole! Get back here! Look!
Any next action, Rowan, would be a 6.
Understood. He'll just be losing the fight. Damn stairs.
Look! Quit running, you bastards!
Time to break the neck.
God, that was so cool.
Chuckle. As he waves his sword up as he's ready to do an attack, he twists it almost. As another etheric vessel is quickly plunging into the area for a cannon volley. Rolling. Ruva. Close, and you were not ready. As you were getting interrupted by the gesture, the other sword was able to successfully come in towards your torso. Alessia, with a 10, you're pushed back to Kalbanda's barrier. The wind is nicked out of you. Major injury, mostly your breath being kicked out of you. Ash along your armor. Hammer, with a 7, you're knocked back as well, and with this golem moving up to push you back.
Come here often?
Most of the brunt of the cannon fire. But you have been pushed back. You almost felt maybe a bone breaking or something like that. But you know to go through it. Kalbanda, you were able to hold most of your own. The shield and being so far back, but with the 6. With this golem pushing and with the cannon firing. Your barrier goes down and you are pushed back. Rowan. With a 10, you were blown back, but you're safe with how far you are.
Pause. Unpause.
Bastard!
With a 5 Ruva, you're trying your hardest against this one. He just takes the slice and moves forward,
And slicing your arm, rolling. With a 6, a slice towards your left arm.
I can't get up.
As their dual swords were ready for you.
Darth.
And he pushes you back.
Darth.
The golems' machinations have become literally none.
Cut your own man in
With a
half.
natural 20, Hammer, you're becoming dazed, you're becoming out of stamina, but you're able to find an opening to your left and hit straight with the head with your hammer. Rowan, you try to fight this expert of a man, as you are, but with a 10, you're backed to a wall. You're not able to provide any cover fire, but you're able to hold yourself. And Alessio with a 9, this knight expected you with the blades up. He pulls your weapon and lunges it towards Rowan.
I will, BRB.
All good,
Back in a
Phalon.
second. Yep.
With an 8, this knight is proving to be...
Damn, why can't I get the menu back up? Yeah, apparently. Because I wanted to sip over here and see how much more left there was.
With a 14. Understood. Rowan, you are not able to use action as your...
I'm gonna try and disenchant on the armor.
With a 4. The interference.
This knight knows that he's going too far. He needs to start moving back. You're going to be slow going back. You're injured. Give the players a chance to get you.
Take out with a 6. You try to come in. You're able to stop him for a moment and bring him forward to the other players. But with a 6, the knight knows exactly what you're doing and is able to counter your movements, though it gives you an opening to directly attack this marauder. 1 class action. What do you all do?
Throwing.
I'll allow this
between Ruva and Kalbanda, as they are the leaders of this.
I'm using hold person on the Marauder.
What was it?
Hold person on the Marauder.
Hold person on the Marauder? That is your action. What is your action?
Try to intercept.
Got it. With a 19, it's too late. As hold person is done. And the blade is instantly able to pierce the chest into the heart. It's very hard to breathe, and this Marauder would instantly go into a last stand. He knows he can't retreat. Unpause!
Moving towards a fight. Nomad, you'll quickly get done off.
And you're in for CQC. Rolling for each of you. With a natural 20, Ruva, you know exactly what you're doing. You are a Lycan. You fought fist to fist most of your life. These are men of weapons, not of fist, not of peace.
You bastard!
Rohan with a 10. By your skill, this knight is able to keep pace with you.
Fairlorn, tackling the knight over to the edge.
Understood. Going. With a 10. Hammer comes in from the side, tackling you, trying to take you over the edge, but you slam into the chronolation on the side instead.
Actually, I think it's like something with this avatar that prevents it from working.
All right, Phalorn, Nomad, I'll allow you to roll things from here. It is mod time.
Oh shit.
Hey yo.
God damn it.
All enemies, I'm gonna usher them to take a break behind these prisoners and everything going along. And so we'll allow them to get a rest to heal themselves.
Okay, I am going to switch this. Options, no clip.
Fucking AP.
Star, visible. Ooh.
Yeah. Come no clip.
God damn it. No, it switches back when you... Oh, god damn it, that sucks. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh. What the fuck's going... What the... Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that off. Oh, okay, I think I see. Avatar. Okay, there we go. Oh god, this isn't... Oh god.
Understood. Rolling.
Rolling.
Track of 12. Well, actually, I'll roll twice. Yeah, track of 12 with advantage. I'm going to be moving in. We're going to get a last big offensive. So we'd want people in front. We'd want 2 golems and cavalrymen. All cavalrymen.
Turn your cloning on for a second, because I don't have
You'll
the
be able to stagger
cavalry thing.
one golem.
Here, you can clone on me.
The horses will be able to move past.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cavalrymen.
Yep. Oh, here. Also clone this one. Clone this one in case you get unmounted.
Yes, that too.
Thank you. Tar. Dude.
I'm fucking tired. Those good fights.
Dude, the fight that I had on the stairwell was fucking excellent. Really great. Loved it.
I love outnumbered.
Nomad Phalorn. Once they're about to rush and get
someone running behind you and you just cross
confident, I'm gonna come in as one of the big boys, one of the big ships.
Do you have full body?
Yes.
Understood.
Be careful with the horse, because it does this.
Yep, I'm keeping my feet completely still.
Keep your feet seized together. Also, definitely use a lance. Like, we're horses. Let's fucking...
Wait, why is the sword out? There we go.
There you go.
And remember to scale yourself up too.
Yeah, I think the lance is a little bit more threatening.
And let them know, DMing, that there's going to be a ship coming in to do a barrage towards them.
Can we scale up these? How do these scale?
Quick actions and an avatar height.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how they... Yeah, this is good. This is fucking horrifying, actually. To this scale.
Match. There we go.
Yeah!
Barrage.
They're gonna hate this. Bro.
Big horse.
If I was Rift, I'd teleport up to that fucking deck. And I just...
Roll for each of them.
Slam
just
the
you all to roll.
Be great. Oh boy.
And let me know when the rolling is done.
I don't think there's collision issues with the map. I think there was just like a weird
And
thing
note
with
that there
the
will be
clip.
a second volley as it will be coming in behind. But there will be a note of Dragon Knight helping to take it down. So let me know when it's unpaused so I can show that the ship is going down.
And speaking of, I'm going to turn that off. I'll leave it as is.
Nice movements, Cozen. Floss, do it. Do it. Yeah. Can I floss with this horse?
And let me know when to go down.
Oh my god.
I mean, I can do a split, so...
As you will dodge. As you
Oh
will
my God.
dodge or duck for cover for this volley, you hear another bout
Yeah,
of cannons firing.
That's
But
great.
from behind your positions. As you see a rain of cannonballs impacting with that etheric vessel.
And dragons come in, flying, to take it down.
As they impact, you see pieces of the ship blown apart. You look up to see what look like wings, that of a dragon swooping in to attack the ship.
All right. Once they try to move forward into this spot, that is when you would go forward. Thank you so much for being patient, cast. I love you all. This next round of fighting is going to be a lot. You're all going to be responding from behind this barrier. As specials, heavies, big boys, marauders for both Kinniz and Ranchi. Although only one each. Do not keep on respawning as marauders.
Darth.
Yes.
Can I give my marauder to Kosin? He hasn't done anything cool tonight, and he's been fucking pog.
All right, Kosin. Kai, you are a marauder. Yeah. What was it?
I don't have the model.
Okay.
They switch, I'll clone it from them.
Yep, all good.
So you go first.
Status on the party?
Yes, I do. Here. I can give it to you.
Talking a bit currently, beginning to move in that direction.
Here, take it. You guys need it?
They've all been healed though.
Banshee, do you need it? Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, they can't see us through this level of fog anyways, this distance. I'm not too worried. That's why I'm fucking doing this shit.
Yep.
Hey, sexy lady. How you doing? Come here often.
Goddamn.
Wait, what if I... Oh, there we go.
Well, let's see. You flirted with Triss. You flirted with Penny.
You
and
all
now you're
now
flirting
need
with
to
me.
move
Goddamn.
forward.
Okay. Charge. Full speed for us. Let's go. We're gonna die.
So once... So stay a bit longer there. Move there in and move back. You will not be backed out.
Yeah, and with a 12, on the one on the left gets dinged and falls over.
And these horsemen pass you and move through and make a way back. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Here comes the golem.
Get out of this.
Aye. I need you.
The golem comes in swinging. Unfortunately for you, Hammer, an Aaron Post comes your way and picks you up. Where are they going, Okay, they just throw you backwards into the hustle and bustle.
Do I go hit the other golems?
You did. You see a noticeable dent in the other golem.
No, do I get thrown into the other golem?
You get thrown back. Yep.
Okay. comes down to crack the iron.
From behind.
North again. I don't have to.
DM. Horse charge at him, same thing. You try to do the same, and he's seen this before, and with a 9, they're able to dodge and pierce one of your figures of armor with their lance. With a 13, it's a minor injury, though. Move on. You're good.
Evie, move back towards the checkpoint.
Climb this mountain the old-fashioned way.
Wait. You bastards killed my horse!
Oh shit. Oh, mother.
And as you strike one way, it gets struck another way. And the horse is instantly dehorsed.
The beast keeps fighting. Rowan. Pause.
Fight against
Yeah, I got this. You go to pull the leg with a natural 1. It's gonna bring that leg up and stomp you with about almost half a ton's worth of weight on your leg, shattering your left knee.
What we're gonna do after this is give them a moment where they feel like they're going to win. Let them push forward. Then Mod comes in and pushes them all the way back. This will be the moment where Apol brings in their reinforcements, and this is when they'll know to push back. All right, every NPC is good to take a little tiny water break, and however it may be. But next is going to be all cavalrymen with the Marauder tag and the Marauders that were picked. So all the knights on the cavalry have a toggle to allow to be a mod Marauder with a mask. They're lower units, but people know how it is. Makes them look a little brown. And go behind the wall. We don't want you to be seen at all. Kai, move behind. We want them to think that they're doing good.
Go invis. Just for right now.
The fools think they're gonna win.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try your strategy of having my mirror open.
Okay, yeah, that's the end.
Do I see what you're doing?
Darth Calbanda wants you.
Next week I'm gonna ask to switch my shift around so I can be part of the Tania finale. Whenever it is.
From here, I'll leave it up to you all. Grant you an opening to move forward, and then all these marauders and everyone will go forward. The shield will take no damage, by the way, just so DMs know.
Artillery bombardment on it?
Yep.
Understood. This is gonna look cool.
And also, come in with an aetheric vessel right on top, the big one, to show that mod's coming. And I'll go invisible and go on top to actually drop down. So you'll do a pause once they get close. So I'd say around here is where it would be.
Understood.
So Nomad, I'll let you DM
You'll be the
out
one to pause
the
them.
pause.
I'll be the ship.
We'll get Nomad to pause them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a pause right now?
We'll be describing what's going on.
I'll be.
Just like last time. Phalorn, get close. Right where I am.
Are we talking more cannon fire?
No, this is Maud's entrance from an Aether vessel.
He's dropping straight down. Okay.
Straight down, just like last time.
Phalorn just went BRB.
Phalorn just went to BRB? Ah, god damn it. Just say that this will be a time for a little bit of rest before Phalorn gets back. Time is now to get water. Stretch.
I can stretch.
Damn, can't believe how flexible you are.
I mean, I can touch my toes and hold my foot parallel to my chest. So yes, I am flexible.
That looks so fucking hilarious.
What? This looks weird?
Let me know when you're back, Jorn. Or Jaro. Where's Jaro? He's not in this chat, so he'll be back, I guess.
Yep, I'm here.
No, I am getting a break. I'm getting a break right now, so. Break harder.
Don't wait for me.
Just so you know, once everything comes along, Ruva is getting a truce, the Fae, Archfey, to do one short burst of a lot of. It's basically a super mode. Are you ready, Phalorn? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, I'm going to change my music real quick, and we're going to make this a fucking blast.
Understood.
Yeah.
Let me know when to continue.
Oh my god, my actual YouTube is breaking right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good. Just let me know when to continue narration.
Yeah.
Are you landing in the middle here?
Yeah, it's going to be like right in front of them.
Okay.
After the ship flies off, do you want me to
All right.
DM
So,
that into Ruva?
Nomad,
About the
in
Inquisition?
short... Oh, sorry. Can you say that again?
After the ship flies off, do you want me to DM that thing to Ruva regarding a ship in the Inquisition?
Yep.
Cool.
That's quickly trying to route that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Nomad, you can hot mic in here while you're doing the narration. Put them back to cards up.
Fiona's asking about the Marauder sword with magic. Do you want anything with that?
Roll. And you can go forward with that action. Yep. They'll be able to use it towards an action, though they will need to roll it. So she'll be able to imbue that ruin into the sword. To throw it. If it's towards Mod, instant failure. If it's towards anyone else, that'd be a good injury. All right. Whenever you're ready to narrate, Nomad, hot mic it.
is at this time a large presence, armored, comes down straight from the ship onto the bridge, cascading almost like an earthquake, lining up all the way around. And with it, you feel the weight of a pall. And with it, you know, this is going to be the fight of your life. Continue.
All units out.
Let's go.
All units out.
You will not step an inch further. You will not step a chance further, do you hear me?
Go and take the left.
Phew. So dare to try to go against us. You'll be sorely mistaken to choose death. Sip. So what do you wager? Get on, boys!
Oh, fucking
Clump, clump, clop, clop, clump, 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 clump. Clump, clump, clump. Clump, 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 clump.
Behind you, cavalrymen.
Clump, clump, clop, 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 clop. Clump, clump. Clump, 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 clop, clump, 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 clump.
Bend into the moment. Everybody fight it out. A single trickle of blood down the head onto the armor.
Calbando with a 19, your strength alone, you're able to push against this lance and knock the rider back off their horse.
Kicks and blows are traded. With an 8, the Marauder has the front on you, Bayard. What do you do? Okay. We'll let him try to get close. Alright, the Marauder is a weakened form and comes in. Once he gets close, right for his crotch. Well, Marauder, you do get your cut in to 2 against 1. With a 15, the balls get shot. Fire fills this night as he crumples to the ground, incinerated from the inside out. A terrifying death, to be sure. And this Marauder slams down, but with a 16, you lift your legs out of the way.
And one of your allies How many of them will die?
As a giant mace rips apart his head. Still fighting.
You want to set us
Just so
continuously
you know,
respawn, right?
he's about to do the chaos thing towards Hammer. What were you gonna say?
Sorry, I was just asking if you want us to continuously respawn instead of
Continue.
riders.
Yep.
Okay, yep. Clomp, 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 clomp. Clomp, 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 clomp.
Valorn, can you DM that he's getting roll for his chaos for Hammer. Roll for Hammer.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
With a 12, Calbanda, you hold this man's sword in place as you breathe straight through the open slits of the helmet. And he is immediately incinerated.
Grab him, just toss him over.
He's grabbing your leg, lifting you up, and launching you at the Marauder.
That guy is thrown up. But you notice multiple cuts along your form from the earlier blows.
14, this man impacts into you heavily, crashing into the formation behind you.
You didn't feel it at first.
Wait, where are you throwing me?
I'm throwing him. I grabbed him and then just throw him back.
Understood. With a 3, he was thrown by a dragon. And this man is straight back to sender as he lands very gently in your arms.
Come on. Get out of here. I fucking dare you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was great. I need a minute. So let me get this straight. Kelp on this throws me at the... Then I get thrown back. Oh my god, are you in volleyball? Oh yeah, when I clip that, that's the title I'm gonna fucking use. Oh my god.
Perception.
Perception.
It's magical.
Perception for rolling.
That is my specialty. It's magical, it's with advantage.
Understood. An advantage. That is an 8. There is enough noise and chaos going on around here that keeping track of anything with the ruinous magics around, even from your own comrades, it is virtually impossible to track him this time. Continue.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
You feel all of your blood pulled at once.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
A 6. Barely helping you. Just one of them. Well, you figure one of the potions may have worked.
We got teleported. Just so you know.
Oh. Obanda, you saw all of these people teleported in front of you.
Oh my. Taking a health potion.
Fucking magic.
Understood.
Fucking magic.
With a 6.
This time I want to show Marauders, and this will be telling them,
But it does manage to go down.
Nomad, you're going to be DMing to them. They're running out of energy. They're starting to lose. Every ally become Marauders.
Yeah, mana.
Natural
Players.
20.
You all realize that you're running out of energy. Your resources are
This is what your
dwindling.
soul needed.
And you start to think, can you really hold an all-out offensive against
Yep.
Mon?
I got dismounted by... Yeah, I'm still alive. I was waiting for debump pause stuff. Alright.
Alright. We should be good.
Flawlessly, and the effects are perfectly expected.
More of those fuckers, great.
Coming in from the side.
Fuck. You stupid, ugly shark.
Who's gonna finish it off? Oh, go!
Baylorn volley fire.
Understood. Pause. All of you get one action as you hear once again.
Cannon fire, dude. What are you doing? I was right here when it happened. I was right here.
You're supposed to be teleported back.
I ran over here.
Oh, you ran over here?
He ran over.
So fast.
Understood.
Well,
with a 2, as
your
the
only action
volley
is
of
you get to
cannon
watch your
fire
friends
comes
die.
in.
That's,
It takes every ounce of your magic energy not to get shredded by this broadside as it begins to tear through the ruin around you. River. Cannon volley coming in. Action understood.
He's calling upon the power of the Archfey that is now connected fully to him. They are one.
I got one move.
Understood.
It's a stupid move.
Flex them again.
He's just trying to get them away.
With a 13, pulling your hand up, you manage to pull some of them off track of the bridge itself, shooting overhead. Alrighty. What do
You wanna know my idea?
What are you doing? Yeah.
I'm gonna try use Maud as a shield.
Understood. Alright. Thanks.
Just so you know, from here on, they're players, but we need to get a losing battle going on here.
Thanks to the
You're Crimson Guard. I want you to know that.
It will be heard that more other forces are retreating.
And with a 16, you are
I assume the more Marauders if people are available.
less so using Maud as a shield and more so being out of the blast zone as your friends behind you are the target.
Maneuvering.
You've chosen a fate worse than death. Good.
Oh no, I know. How do you think he's over there?
Alright.
Can he grapple with you at the same time?
No. You get a date with Maud. You gotta...
Yeah, I know.
You get a day with Maud, you don't get to be free from this.
Alright. Darn.
I know.
I'll let you do this. He got a 4. Do whatever.
Oh damn, I would take Jarl's rolls at this rate from Finn.
No, go back to your roll. Go to your action.
No, man.
In a quick
Alrighty.
action.
Barrage begins to
My action
land
would be
around
to-
you all.
As quickly
Alright. While that's going on, with a 12, he's gonna grapple you just to kind of hold. He's gonna okay, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start pushing us off the bridge.
That's strength testing.
Yeah,
Also,
for now, you guys have a lock, and he starts to push you forward. Well, Marauder. Ooh, okay. 4. Oh, that's not good. You go to push Rowan off, and Rowan, you're not off, but you're on the side. As the Marauder now focuses his attention. You can jump up on that ledge. You can jump on that, yeah. So you're on the ledge, and
he's got to jump back. There you go.
the Marauder focuses his attention on Bayard. Yes. Okay.
Am I still grabbed? Am I still held?
Well, Rowan is hanging off.
Thump.
Rowan is hanging off the
Thump.
ledge, and oh god.
Thump. 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 Thump.
It's a bit of an awkward dance here.
Help me!
So, okay, pause. With that kick, Rowan, with a 2, you are now fully down here, holding onto the ledge. Almost
I think he was already down
bridge.
there.
No,
That's why I
well,
kicked him.
now, if he wasn't, now he is. Oh, there.
Oh, there he goes. Commander, I want you to pause as he's charging up a blast of ruin. Of chaos, actually. Corruption, not ruin. Corruption.
That's why I kicked you so you could go off, and he's on the ledge there. That's what I was figuring was there.
Congratulations.
That's why I figured.
Who you aiming at?
No, he's back. Don't worry.
Within this vicinity.
Okay, so we got a cone here.
Just get yourself on the ledge and then play space down.
That's what I did.
Magic in his
That's what made me go over.
Oh,
Just be on your hands and knees.
All
on
right,
the
play
ledge.
space yourself down
be on-
into the thing. Just don't go off the edge.
Yeah, just be like right there. That's
No
there you
advantages
go.
to this
There you
roll.
go,
This is a
buddy.
straight up, like, ult attack.
Bleed.
No advantage, it's just straight rolls. I will announce them now. Ruva.
Good dumpling soup.
Evie, if you want
That
to...
is a 15.
Evie, if RP pause ends, you can go out. We shouldn't be one-to-one-ing these guys. As Marauders, they would die. And I don't think anyone's coming to help.
Get out of here, shoot.
I'm the only one that can...
I can't, it's paused. I'm frozen.
How's that going for you, bud?
Jaro, can I just take your rolls, please? Can I take your rolls? I don't know, I high-kicked this fucker. Apparently he went down instead, which doesn't make any sense.
Bayon's trying to kill me.
Understood. Don't worry.
It makes no sense why I high-kick him and he gets affected.
Because he was holding me.
Dice. Yeah, he was
I call that a
grappling him.
skill issue. No.
I
issue.
heard him say you were down the ledge down there. That's what I was seeing.
Yeah, he's being very forgiving.
That was what was DM'd. I was DM'd a different situation.
It's fine. We are where we are. Where we are is...
On board.
Hiding behind your pitting artifacts! Hiding behind your men!
I've always been at the front. Don't even say that you don't have any artifacts in the precious.
Assholes!
If you don't think that I am not earned.
What did you roll?
I have no forever.
Coward!
Here we blast.
DMs, I want to start to come up with weird ways to make them pulled back.
Got it.
I need a DM. Yep. Phaelorn.
Present.
He's calling on the power.
Kalbanda is going to cast. Hold on, let me pull it up again.
Only force.
He's casting Temporal Rupture.
Understood. The effect?
What
is the
it
effect?
essentially it deals a bunch of necrotic damage, but it ages if they fail their save to it ages them 30 days within their death. And I'm aiming at this one and Mod.
Understood. Well, Maud got a 16 plus his protections, but you, my friend, got a 6 on that save. As the life and the time, as it were, is virtually sucked from you. You begin to rapidly undergo necrosis, the decay of age.
It's time for your retirement.
Understood. 16 for Alessia and a 3 for this Marauder. Stab it in your blade, Marauder.
Well,
can you get through the armor?
You both succeed at what you want to do.
Coming into this area,
With a 17,
right on you.
Hair starts to glow with him, and then
Feel good. Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Right, you have your actions if you want to try and dodge.
Shield.
Understood. Rolling for Kalbanda. With a 2.
Well, if you
It's
live,
just
congrats,
not
you'll be
enough
a
time
cursed.
as one begins to come down right as you're in the midst of casting. And it is going to impact directly before the shield goes up. Amar, your action.
I'm gonna charge forward, grab him, and hold him up.
Understood. And Alessia, your action as glowing orb.
You're on the wrong side of this bridge.
because it's Mod. That's a natural one.
Just have fun with them.
Mod can now continues to beat the ever-loving shit out
With
of
a
you, Rowan.
2, much like with Ruva over here, as his shield attempts to go up, he is impacted with one of these shots almost directly and sent flying back into you, preventing you from dodging. And on pause.
I'm successful or not? I'm just saying, dodge it.
Just get pushed back for now.
Well,
sorry.
Yep. With a 6, that headbutt he does to you causes your blunderbuss to go wide, and 2 of your ribs break.
Bad, you see 3 marauders between you and your comrades. You are
Do you all have a
isolated.
fucking reason to be here, or do you want to go fight them? Are you all a bunch of pussies?
With all of you back in this area, arrow fire begins to rain down from the walls. Present.
Hammer is purposely going to lose control, which means he gets a little bit harder and he goes berserk. As long as he has a target in front of him, he's going to fight. But if an ally gets in front of him, that's his target.
Alright. Understood. Continue.
Do you realize how dire the stakes are? Maud is absolutely tearing Rowan apart.
Get a little bigger.
That's what the animals listen to.
take them and leave. That is my last warning.
Ruva, you see Rowan is a crumpled mess with various cracked and shattered bones and a giant blunderbuss ball shoved into his abdomen.
Nomad Fiona type.
Give a pause.
Pause.
This will be the time where I want multiple people to come in for airships. If you're able to clone the models at all.
Okay.
And give a little bit of pause.
That's interesting.
This is the moment where they notify Maud that it's a ceasefire.
Are you sure about this?
Also, Darth, am I able to use my item?
Well, I didn't.
Because he's
roll
going.
yet,
I'm gonna go
but
all
here
out
we
now.
go.
He's popping the belt of
I
Dragon Growth.
will recommend. You'll see what happens.
Oh. Okay. I understand. All right. So Maud,
A little bit bigger.
a bit of a conundrum here. As you offer one last go here, for everyone here, you notice ships flying in the distance. As everything starts to go pretty bad, Alessia takes it upon herself to fling at Maud with her arm armed with a bomb, essentially, with all of her mana. So, Darth, I'll let you call this one. I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4?
Oh God.
I did. Of course I did.
Well,
failure. Great.
Alessia, as you look upon Maud, you see something that he's also holding. And you see him grasp the arm, which is a lot of chaos magic, and instantly, this is able to instantly blast. And going after all.
Reaction.
Instantly.
Protecting
Roll for corruption.
All right, rolling. This is for each one, yeah?
You would know that his armor
All right.
is magic resistant, so there's a better chance of
For
him being
Ruva, that is a 14. Hammer, that is a 10. Bayard, that is a 6.
Love you, Fiona.
Fiona, luckily with a 19.
Wow.
Give it to me, Nomad.
And
Give it
Calvanda
to
with
me.
a natural 20.
God damn.
He needs one too.
Everyone 10 or below.
Give it to
Describe
him.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage, but give it to me.
Oh, good. All right. That is 11 and 1. So 11.
Alright. Anyone hit 10 or
And you would
below
see
with
this?
corruption would instantly see their mind split and almost become feral.
Everyone 10 or below starts to become
I'm already
feral.
feral.
All right.
Oh God. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Pause.
Unpause.
So.
In a store now.
I see. Shit.
Taking the chance.
Okay, you're quick to notice Bayard hit, and his eyes turn to you.
Is that so?
Into your chest.
Grabbing your butt head.
A single shot comes out to you, and the shield
He's gonna cut your tendon.
ricochets off.
His exoskeleton is like super strong right now. It's gonna be a little bit hard.
We'll take a second.
Why not sit back?
Both of you notice you see Bayard transform into his like himself.
Seems as if. there's a ceasefire
Oh, neat.
between.
Werewolf.
Covered in blood and scars and eyes of hunger,
Not
he
just that.
launches himself at you.
We're going to be launching towards
Neat.
the Daedra and the
Always fun
Abida
when the
of
party
Morning.
attacks each other.
You guys are evenly matched.
Sorry.
Ruva, you see your forces fighting themselves.
Hammer. He's wrapping the necklace around you.
Don't let them move along this wall. The ceasefire is a ceasefire, but if they prove any action against, then that's all them. Marauders, let them deal with it. Let them get injured over it. I like it.
Understood.
What a neat day.
All rallying men, all troops, cease fire among the bridge.
What?
Cease fire among the bridge. There's been a ceasefire made between House Exoma and House Apol.
Well, you're gonna have some trouble, Ruva, with a 9 against to slam you forward.
It seems like blood didn't win over the day. Through a ruling decree between House Apol and House Exoma, there has been an issue of a ceasefire. We are to move and defend against the king, Abida, and the Daedra in the morning. It seems the king has made his move. Marauder! Give me the damn potion. From here on forth until the Daedra is squandered throughout Aether, a meeting between all houses has been made, same as before with the Umbral attack. There is a ceasefire until all Umbral incursions are gone. We've both had losses. We both know how it is. We don't like seeing this. Men! Ready up!
For all of you here, a flare is shot up in the distance.
You're one of their commanders, aren't you? Of the Dragon Knights.
Do you want the Marauders to
I'm
leave?
sure you're all mature enough to know the situation.
You would all stand there
This
still,
isn't
you're
just
defending
about
this point.
personal blunder anymore. We've been notified of the Daedra invasion and their workings with Lady Abida. Cadell is already being attacked. So is the other bridge of Jumel. Although there's been a deal made for us to assist Not my words, it's the teller's. We'll provide cannon fire against the Daedra. But from here, that's all that we can do. Men, move back! Move back to the gates! And the last thing of parting.
EP.
Whoever was diplomatically under exam up there, or whoever, had the chops to be able to allow this. So, Paul is going to be moving upon the front in the morning. We are to put our largest unit to defend the front. That's how it will be.
I will coordinate with you later, Maud.
Hmm?
I will coordinate our forces later.
You'll have to say that again.
I will coordinate with our forces later for maximum effectiveness.
Give that to your leaders. We are to move on the double. Time to take this humble excursion down a second time.
And with that, the thunderous footfalls of Maud disappear in the distance, off of the bridge.
You most certainly saw that he did not want to do that. That he did not just want lives to be wasted. That he wanted to finish this fight. But orders are orders. The walls look and make sure that you're to not move a
flares
step
through
forward.
your chest, Rowan, as your nerves
But
awaken once more, alive once again, and
the deed has been done.
conscious of all
You were
the
able
injuries you
to
have
hold off the
sustained,
forces in
all
time.
the pain that you are in, as with a 12. The
for
healing will be
ceasefire.
successful.
Those forces, if you knew that you would have not been able to intercept them, would have taken down Fogarty.
Get his helmet. Put his helmet on.
Instantly. This was a win, but also a major loss.
Alive. You're getting better at it. I see my lessons are taking.
Kind of luckily to be alive at this point as you hold Bayard in support.
Hey, Jaro.
You'd know that these ruins on his.
You wanna be like different airships flying out of the gates, like multiple upon multiple, just playing that out?
Upon your
Yeah.
very
Let's do it.
hide.
You ain't doing.
Hell yeah.
18. That was an errant giant sword that you just kind of shouldered away from you. A were-shark. A were-shark.
Amanda, were you tracking diplomats?
No, I was not.
Well, apparently, somebody got inside and ordered a ceasefire. Some deal was made. Open trade. Opal is moving their forces with us against the Biter now.
Cabana, you know, by looking at all the ships going in front, that they had much to spare. That they were holding for something. This must have been it.
With an 8, you awaken now. The outside skin will begin to close, but there's still a bit of pain on the inside of your form, Hammer. It'll take time to heal.
50. As for the curse, Alessia, you have no idea what to do. A blink for me.
It will be DM'd that there will be a Dominion airship coming in
all along
to help guide.
Porous holes.
Understood. Want me to show up as an Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Having taken understood. One moment.
He's still unconscious.
There'll be ropes
as you
coming
lift
down.
him up.
Yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Bayard, you do come
Like a
to
motherfucker.
your own pace here.
I'm going to try to pull the disease out of you.
Alright. We've done that before.
You start to see the fighting and the corruption has
Abanda,
faded.
I might need your help. Lycanthropy. I need help pulling it out.
Hold on. Actually.
Immediate to you, you see the damage you've caused, both Alessia and Hammer. That's hopefully being treated.
Whenever you're ready, I'm holding it.
Yeah, I just needed to get into the model. Equip something real quick.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, we got two people here. Yep.
Using blood
Let's
magic.
try.
Ooh, I fell. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Okay, You're gonna have to help me on this one. How do curses work? What's the...
Normally it is the
Yep, that's pretty much it.
curse is applied to it to break it apart or
Wow.
I got my rolls.
That was certainly
See if that would help.
unexpected.
And I'll let you explain it. With a 4 and a 1.
You'll notice an airship came in, a Dominion one, and that
Look like shit.
it landed out
Go ahead, Elusive.
behind you, waiting for transport.
One. Yep.
A bit foreign. Similar to your own, Ruva, but foreign nonetheless. The exact alignment of this strain of lycanthropy is unknown. It can be held back just barely, but not cured.
You have one of your syringes.
Looking always. Just pulling her out of the way.
Surprise, surprise. All right. All right. Good job, everybody. We're going to be rolling into soft very soon. Thank you so much.
I have a request. I think your men will be adequate for it. He's gonna hand you a scroll. Or actually, quickly write down some notes.
I need these materials gathered as quickly as possible. You'll see wolfsbane, ichor, and other medicinal things that are usually involved with lycanthropy.
I'll send a message to the High Inquisitor. I'm sure we have some things in stock back at the Night Hall. I'll get it express, as it were. Yeah.
God, for
Night
those.
Hall.
I took the airship, or else we would have kept going.
Rover's requesting some materials. Or Spain. Thanks for treating lycanthropy.
Emma, if you start feeling any symptoms, anything, you immediately come to me.
What am I looking for?
He sent it, the airship can get it.
Aggression, changes in your body.
Understood.
It's hard to explain what the lycanthropy will do to you.
As he says this, Hammer, you don't feel any kind of aggression. That's all been kind of beaten out of you from the battle just now. Do you feel a slight tingling in your arm? Kind of like pins and needles?
It's on its way.
Scorch, stop so she can disable her
You'll
fucking
notice
locomotion.
the sounds of a civilian airship back on the last checkpoint.
We're fucking leaving. And as your adrenaline starts to wear off, your size
Like an oil if you
back
need.
down, back to normal.
Harmful to anything of that
The rays
variety.
finally passing through you.
Usually.
Come on, Emma.
So what's this I'm hearing about a ceasefire?
Ceasefire, what the fuck happened? All I remember is blacking out.
Apparently there was a diplomatic talk. None of ours, though.
Diplomatic talk, my ass.
To all of you here, you see numerous soldiers out collecting their dead. A couple of carts run by you.
Did I bit anyone when I blacked out? Because I remember waking up in my other form.
I'm not sure. I was blacked out. What matters is that we get her healed.
No shit. The fucking night's hold.
We don't need another ship, do we, Bayard?
I mean,
We have that scroll. Let's use it then. Ollie. Mod fucked me up so hard.
Yeah.
Every roll, 4, critical 1, respawn. To work with Mod. From here, beyond these barriers.
Alright, first of all,
Seems no one had good rolls.
Everyone who's still part of it? What is it? Respawn?
Respawn?
I'm sorry.
Let's give love to the support cast that gave very good battles. Very. Goodness, I'm tired as mod. Very fantastic battles. Fantastic DMing by both Nomad,
Yeah,
Jaro,
my rolls were hot.
But to go back, Rogan really helped write this and make this happen, as this was majorly a politics module, but we wanted to sprinkle a big siege, because why not? Rogan, your words.
Thank you to all the fucking NPCs that came out today. I know some of you are still here, most of you have gone, but fucking thank you. You guys are goddamn troopers, and I love every single one of you. Thank you to the DMs that assisted me in running a majority of this module, and then lastly, thank you to the players that came out. For those of you that are players in the first part, and then came to assist in the second, and then those that came for the second part. Thank you for coming and telling this part of the story. And now we have officially set up for next week.
We got the good ending of both parts. Good job, everybody.
I'm not sorry for tearing out your throat.
Darth.
Yeah.
You don't have light effects like me, bitch.
Yeah, well. Moment, where is it?
Oh, mod, same.
Okay.
You wanted to
Same.
yeah, but
I
you know,
wanted
have a
that
light
guy here
effect
back, man.
showing that it fires.
What are you weak to?
So I can be there.
What are you weak to?
Magic. Just magic.
Magic? Oh, any magic?
Well, I'm gonna see what I
Any
can do.
magic. Literally,
I'm
the
gonna be
only
trying to do that tomorrow.
bypass to get through my immunity
grouping
is
up
silver
everybody
and
into
magic.
different
That's it.
Good times. In that case. Yeah.
You hit me in the shoulder, you dumb bitch. I still fight.
So, message from Dirty.
fight me
become a
then.
werewolf.
Fiona,
I'm probably going to go back
I don't have bias,
you
you know
understood.
that.
Oh,
no. Will you forgive me?
Yeah.
Good.
just to see if there's anyone in the.
I am your worst nightmare.
Now I've got to go through the process
I have a
of
solution
curing
for
that
you.
bullshit.
It's actually my solution for 90% of my problems.
I love your combat. It was very
Yeah, I
fun.
was about to say, it's like fucking do some fucking Norn.
At the end of the
Get a couple alchemical ingredients together, thanks to the Inquisition, and maybe do something.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
Actually, no, more than
prompt at this point.
We stopped it.
Hey. No, good ideas never survive first time.
Thank you for opening EV. Thank you for pulling out after exiting another module.
I'm glad I could help.
Some creative stuff going
Yeah.
on.
I always will help as much as I can, so.
It's like a moon dust.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go hang out.
Because these things can't happen without DMs and NPCs, so.
Yeah, we can go there and help.
I know, and you all were troopers.
Take those punches.
But next week I'm gonna see if getting everyone into the fun.
You know more about lycanthropy
Gone.
than I
That's my
really
solution.
Both ways.
You know what?
Oaken is roping.
Two guns.
We can
Oaken is dead.
Damn. The boys did.
You did.
Can't believe that.
So we've set up the finale.
To be like more.
Yeah, you would be a were shark.
It's a good ending for a lot of people, but it's a difficult ending for the dragon.
I just wanted to say, I love the stairwell fight. Probably one of my best fights in RP. Really fantastic.
I want you to, just so you're fully aware,
Thank you.
put it into context. If they have the opportunity to sacrifice all of the, or as many of Paul's troops as possible, they will.
Church, I'm also sorry.
They'll just wait for a charge order.
With your rolls.
Oh yeah. Hello, baby.
I'll fight
Hello,
you.
everybody.
Paul's gonna move the way that they do.
Hello,
Like
people.
last time he went against the
How
Emperor.
many of you are
They have a
left?
contingency.
Gonna check Aether real quick, see what's popping off.
This shit. Stick around long enough, you'll get fucked over.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I was just like, you know,
You
like,
say this now.
I can definitely see
I
it
know,
being
no,
like
I'm
a
serious,
first
because-
success
Has Rayo
of like
or Riff has Riff told
mad-
you what he did to Arcades yet?
and
Nope.
artificer.
I don't know what
like,
the fuck. I don't know what the
years
fuck
ago.
happening. And I don't want to know either. I'm gonna
Okay.
find out in character, whatever the fuck that is.
There she is.
I'll just let you know.
Ended up.
Hey, bunny.
Palma's not going to be happy around Riff.
but certain-
Like he's not
Hello.
going to
But
be.
it's been,
Their
like,
relationship is very
a
skewed right
while.
now.
Ooh,
At least
I
on
can't
Palma's
wait.
end.
What have you been doing?
Not
To reactivate
fucking
itself
trust that
after
person.
NPCing
That was also
stuff.
part of the reason why he was like, I wanted to be there.
Oh, you just
I said,
stopped?
fucking trust him to be a
Yep.
part of that. But he obviously didn't.
Oh shit! I was supposed to actually help a little bit too. Fuck.
Let's see. I did
lost track
the
of what I was doing.
voiceless one that was like the first for the first like 30 minutes. Then I helped with the first half of the other module, and then I did the second half of the other module.
Which also
So
means where
I
she's
kind of
able
did a
to
lot
draw
today.
on
Something's up.
any
But
form
I'm
of
like,
magic.
I'm surprised.
Hence
Like,
Damn.
like I
I
wasn't.
was supposed to help, and then we got dragged into like this
Crystals are
Like
a
to say, like,
result of
this
thought.
you know,
thing at the
Like,
fucking
no one
at the
usually
jail.
does that.
downsides
Like
to it.
usually.
And the captains were with us, so we were fighting the giant wyvern at the time.
Let's get away from
Wait,
these guys
what?
because
What
I'm having a
happened?
hard time here.
What did Kai
We were
do?
fighting the giant wyvern at the. Oh, we had to arrest someone because they tried to run away,
Hey, are you okay?
and then we
she just goes, I'm fine. People just go, all right, bye. Peace.
we
They do the peace
started
sign, girl. So I'm just like, all right, shit.
like
Yeah,
basically we went through this whole thing, and then the captain
Usually a lot of people
the
like ask for consent.
the main
or,
lady
like,
there was
really,
like, hey, we
detail
have to
what's
go
going on.
find out
And
what's
to me, it was
happening to
just
people
acting
outside of
out.
the
And
jail.
usually it gets easily
Oh,
missed.
okay.
And
So
like,
we did,
well,
and
guess who's in it now?
fucking some beast tamer was
Like maybe it's just part
some
of me,
beast
like,
tamer was taming
touch my
like corrupted wyverns to escape the jail. Then we had to catch them.
feel like
We had to
whenever
fight
I'm,
two
like, able to see
wyverns.
his face,
Oh goddamn!
I mean, it helps obviously with facial
Yeah.
expressions and stuff. But I can touch on
Wow.
We were gonna get beat up.
So not only do we have to do stuff for Redwall, but we have to do stuff for
hey, are you sure you're okay?
the
Are you
prison
sure
too.
you're good. Because
Wow.
there's
Mm-hmm.
kick in the face. Oh my god! Bald!
You're literally
Bald!
sitting in the spawn point. That's why I have a hat.
Bald.
Christ. Mainly because
No, it's not a thing
at that point,
He got hair now. What the fuck?
magic, you're going to have a hard
Jesus.
time trying to explain that away.
You're still bald.
Yeah, I don't plan on having her be a mage. That's the thing. She's not going to be a mage. That is one guarantee I will. I'm still figuring out, but I'm thinking either healer, her ranger, because with ranger, like literally, like I can.
What are you gonna do now?
More sci-fi with it.
Don't know yet, because like,
magic attack.
it says there's 11 people here, and almost, I guess it's going to depend on what Kniz wants to do, because you know we might, you know, I might ask if he wants to do some stuff.
Basic. Yeah, basically, as long as I. The thing is, healers are allowed to, in the Mages College, go up to adept.
Oh?
Damn!
I can't believe you died.
Sick. Come over here and roll for me, baby girl.
I can't believe.
Come here and roll for me real quick.
It's literally got crystals growing out of it. If I were to
Yeah,
do
let
it.
me roll for you.
I would say, since there's
Why are
a
you
lot
doing
of
that?
magic
Why are you just
being
you
the
have
way you
you
are,
have a thing?
that is where
Is there
That's
a thing on this?
neat. That's a neat DM model, bro.
Well, there is.
Really cool.
There is, yeah.
Wait,
it's
here, let me give you
mainly going to
disadvantage.
be.
Okay.
Hold on, is that
Damn.
necessary? Fucking kill this.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's a 5 or a
Anyways.
20.
It's a 20.
To keep it really quickly.
That's me.
Well, it doesn't matter because disadvantage. With a natural negative 1, minus 69.
What's your stream? What's your Twitch? What's your Twitch? Where can I see this? Where can I confirm this? Screenshot it?
Yeah, I'd
Oh my god.
she'd be. an older
Plug your channel. Plug your channel.
generation
Plug your channel. Perfect. That's
some
perfect.
of
Like and
the
subscribe. Like and subscribe.
ones were based off
Here's a
some
screenshot.
designs, but she is the only.
Oh, thank you. Here's mine.
Still
Oh, wait,
facing
no.
old
Where's my
Screenshot? Nerf
how
this.
far back Magitech goes.
Counterspell this.
And if I
Alright.
what I'm understanding
Parry this, asshole.
I DM'd NPCs all day, and I was kind of hoping it.
What I like to call this.
It was politics. It was standing still for so long. I got physically not okay, and then it was admittedly an hour and a half of nonstop combat that I did enjoy because it was the FT crowd.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
It was an hour and a half of FT combat, which was pretty good.
Yep.
FT combat's fucking awesome, man. God, that's what I'm gonna miss the most about it. God damn. Fuck, why did you have to bring that up? Now I'm fucking depressed.
Part of that, or is it going to be?
You were already depressed.
I want to have a gate.
Get depressed.
I fucking.
I didn't
Yeah, man.
get to play an Aether this week. I'm depressed.
I like Aether's great, man.
Yeah, you didn't get to see Sylvia.
I saw that you were on the FT Discord, man. I wish that you had
Okay, alright.
the best
Okay, I
time
meant
with
up
it.
here.
Oh,
Did you leave FT?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All I know is that
I retired a few days ago. I'm
I'm
really getting into college now, and I have to spend more time on real life. So I said my goodbye in the general chat. And hey, listen, man. I've done it for 2 years.
in mind.
It's gonna have its problems,
How are you
like
enjoying your full body?
some other groups. I can promise you,
I lost one
you're
of
gonna
my
make
legs.
memories
It turned
there.
off. I gotta charge it.
I certainly hope you have
often
fun.
play an FT
full
because the
body
map,
experience.
my computer isn't good enough.
It's laggy
I
as
can't play
shit.
for an hour. Like my eyes
Did you
burn
do
up
anything
for an
fun
hour
with the
of
full body
FT,
today,
so-
Elias? Like in RP?
Yeah.
But when
Like no
if
matter
you stick
what
to
the
it,
job
I
is,
promise.
like the equivalent of slash.
I wish you
Yes.
had good news.
Good.
You too,
That's
my guy.
awesome. What-
Just because
What were you saying before I you said you wanted to do something?
Was it hard getting used to it at least?
I wanted to play
I
an
was
Aether
tripping all over the
I had
place.
stuff to do
about
with
it.
it.
So did
We
I.
were gonna kill Zeke.
Like I said, there's still adjustments I have to do to it, but it's
I was on the
still
mission to
really
kill
like-
Zeke, and I said, no,
Yeah, but
there's
I'm
4 people signed up
slowly
to
getting used to it.
NPC for a 12-person event.
That's up to you.
That's awesome.
It's cool,
I'm so
though.
happy
I
for
like
you.
it.
That's
Hell
really
yeah.
So I
considerate of
stepped
you,
in.
man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's really
wanted it for
considerate
so
of you.
long.
Where the fuck have you? Were you NPCing as well?
Okay, I NPC'd for the first for the voiceless module, and then I jumped in to help with some of the first half of the other module, and then I helped with the combat. So I've been NPCing for both modules.
More or less.
Because they're gonna keep
Fucking Chad over here.
Okay.
Fucking boss.
Some have the
Bye.
fire, some have
What happened today?
the earth elemental.
So there was an
Are you
explosion.
asking me or?
Explosion.
Both of you. Who
We had to
exploded?
fight.
So that's
Oh no, we had to fight a giant wyvern at the prison.
same thing.
We had to put someone in jail at the prison.
This could just be just sold.
Who
We had to
exploded?
fight another wyvern at the prison.
There was a wyvern?
Someone at the prison.
I know, I missed it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If you wanted to be the
I have no excuse to go to prison. I don't want to go there. Like Pummel has no incentive to go there. I don't want to go somewhere cold. I don't want to
If
go to a
there's
fucking
there's
prison.
wyverns to kill and loot to be had, that's an incentive.
Cringe. Sounds like an adventure thing to say.
Imagine not just murdering everything you can in order to get loot. People are made out of loot. Bring back human
So,
bones.
not
Oh,
me.
holy shit! God damn!
Fucking.
Rip off someone's fucking face. You can use that.
So when are we
My
having
boyfriend's a
that
psychopath.
Whole,
When are
use the
Pummel
whole
and Rip having
child
that death battle? When are we having a death battle?
What?
You want to have a death battle?
You have.
I want to have a death battle.
Some stuff.
Who's a psychopath?
Don't you have a death
Let's
affinity?
see who would win a death.
I was more
battle.
making a joke, but yeah, Rift can be a psychopath sometimes.
If I did not have the pack with Mishka, I would be just a death affinity. But I currently.
I getcha.
Well, no, because fuck, I've lost it. I've lost track myself. Because first I was
water in
What are your
protection.
current affinities? Yeah, what are your current affinities?
I am a soul mage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a
soul
night.
warlock thing. Blech.
Yeah, and is
So I am going to pass you all off on
Just soul.
one of the
You
coolest.
taking notes, you motherfuckers?
Say that to
You're not important enough for that. I got a DM.
Damn.
Wow! Oh my god! Holy shit! Burn!
I rolled a nat 20 on perception, and I got a fucking crit.
Just because of how
Crit on psychic damage.
Because of
Jesus Christ.
They did
Now
like a whole internal
Perceive
check.
everything.
They made sure that it wasn't like
Now suffer.
one of those.
Yeah, but I really do want to have more interactions because I really like the conflict between our two.
All right. I'm going to drop you all off on Bronk. Have a good night.
Yeah,
I am going to pass out after this and after talking, so later.
Monotone individual.
This is a joke.
That makes me the Disney protagonist in every high school because you would be the jock. That makes me the protagonist.
Rift is the jock. Rift is the jock.
I'm the nerd who gets the girl at the end of every Disney movie. Every sitcom.
Oh God.
I'm the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. You're not.
How's that going for you?
We're talking about. I actually
Not well at all.
Apex.
No.
I mean, it's going okay. It's going okay for now, but it could be better.
Been removed from another RP for
Oh, thank you for the raid,
some bad